dark. When last we left off, we made it over to Forlorn Muskeg's forge, the only outdoor forge, so the only forge that we're allowed to use for this challenge, and we certainly put it to use. We crafted ourselves the hatchet, the improvised knife, and we've made ourselves, I believe, 12 arrows. And we have 6 extra arrow shafts, so we could make more arrows if any of these break down, which is nice. So, what happens now? I don't know if I came to a decision about what I'm going to do now when I was last playing, but I think I have an idea of what I want to do. What I want to do is kill a few things in Forlorn Muskeg, hack them up, and leave them to dry out, and then we're going to migrate up to Hushed River Valley, and we'll be spending quite some time there. I want to empty and clean it. It is one of the better places, I imagine, for outerloping.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Quiet, Shepherd. You made me lose my train of thought. Anyway, there's almost no, or there might even be, no indoor places in Hushed River Valley, so it's full of caves and little nooks and crannies for us to go and enjoy as an outerloper. But before that, I need to ditch some stuff, because we're almost at carry capacity, and I certainly want to go and grab plenty of things from Hushed River Valley with an empty enough capacity for it. So, I'm going to drop a few things, probably here in this cave system, because I like this cave system. It's good for curing, among other things, although I don't know if I want to have the stuff on me and potentially use it where I'm going. Depends what I have, so let's check. I've got this fresh deer hide, I got 2 of these guts, and I got these saplings. Those are the only things that I have that are curable. The question is, do I want to take them with me to cure? Or do I want to leave them here and then grab them on the way back? Hold your thoughts of that. The guts. Okay, none of this is key. Oh, crikey! I think I just left the place altogether there. Not my intention. Although it does give me a quick glance at what things are like out there. Did I lose my hide there, or did I somehow pick it up? I picked it up somehow. Okay, well, anyway, that's not cured at all. The guts aren't cured at all, and the birch saplings aren't cured at all, so we'll just leave them here to cure and come back for them at a later date. Seems good to me. Before that, though, I'm completely out of water for change. I certainly wouldn't be if I had actually taken my cooking pot, but we completely forgot that. Something else I want to dump here are some clothes, because I don't want them to get ruined, and currently they give me almost nothing. So I'll probably keep my ragged jeans on, just because at least they're going to prevent leg frostbite, but I think I'll drop the underwears here. I mean, they do almost nothing for me temperature-wise, and finding more of these will be difficult, so it'd be nice to actually have them and repair them and use them later on. Same with the socks. Finding socks is going to be hard, so I'll just take those off. My 2 toques. I think I'll keep both of them on, because they actually do good stuff for my temperature. This ragged sports vest, I'll probably just keep running until it's completely ragged, and then tear it down for cloth. As for my undershirt, I'll get rid of the dress shirt, I'll keep you, and I'm going to keep this on because it prevents frostbite. Hopefully I'll be able to get some rabbity mittens soon enough. So that lightened my load a little bit. Is there anything else I want to drop off here specifically, though? These books are really of no particular use to me, so I'll get rid of you. I even know why I have cattail heads, so I'll take a step back and just drop all of those. I like accelerant, but I want it for the shop, so I'm going to drop one of them here. Survive the outdoors, the already red premiere. Survive the outdoors, wilderness, just freeing up some weight, and hopefully the items won't degrade inside this cave. I want the coal for myself, that's for sure. Comes a point in your life when you have too many painkillers, even though they're not particularly heavy. I'll just drop a batch of them here. We already ditched quite a bit of the clothes. Oh, crikey, these worn combat boots, yeah. Off you trot. You'll be nice in the shop, but there's no point carrying you around. This dog food, I'm going to leave behind. Same with the maple syrup. It's heavy, and I'm not going to eat it. It's for the store, so I may as well leave it here. And I don't need 2 lots of tools. I will drop the best set of tools. Yeah, probably. They're not that heavy, but they're still heavier than I want to
drink.
carry around right now. Quit your moaning, Shepherd, right? You'll get your drink soon enough. Actually, he really wants a drink. He can just have some rosehip tea then, it's no big deal. And it should be warming up real soon, so let's head out. Now, wasn't there coal back here? Or did I already pick that up? I seem to recall there being coal lying around that I couldn't quite grab on the way in. Yeah, see you there. Oh, okay, well, perhaps I can't. Perhaps it's just there to tease you. Never mind then, out you go. I shall keep you refueled. Never know when you're gonna need it. Why are you my favorite streamer, says the real Clay's D&D. I'm not really sure I'm capable of answering that. Oh, I thought I just had, was it this thing? It's on its last legs, I might as well drop it and keep it for the store. But if I really need to do some work, I can use fishing tackles for sewing. It takes longer, but we'll just have to live with that. Now, let's have at. I do have my bow, and I can kill things now. But I still want every stick I can find. Oh, why am I crouching? Also, how many stones do I have? If I... only one? Right, let's change that. If I find some rabbits, I do want to tenderize them so I can have some lovely rabbity hands later on. Boy, it is cold, though. I should probably actually put a bit of thought into which way I'm going here. I did run past quite a few things that I wanted. And what about all those rabbits I found up at the signal tower? I wonder if I can still go and get and harvest them for their hides, because those I could always drop off. I will really want some rabbity goods soon enough. Yeah, the rabbit hat and the rabbit gloves. Not a huge priority right now, though, although I'm already freezing half to death.
Can't feel my feet.
Wow, we're losing temperature immediately. Well, I'd rather not take the temperature damage. I'm not too fussed about using up my matches at this time, so we'll just get down somewhere that's relatively... Actually, it'd be really nice if I could set a fire next to a wolf and start killing it. There were wolves around here earlier. Where are they now? Sorry, a little bit of condition damage won't kill me.
Freezing.
Okay, no sign of Wolfie, but if we do find Wolfie, I'd rather... Oh, I hear him over in this direction. See if we can't hunt him down. We have the makings. We're absolutely destroying him now. The wind is pretty bad, though. I think it would blow out a torch if I started one. No, it's not too windy to start up a fire, though, which is interesting. Like I said, a little bit of condition damage won't be the end of the world here. Now, do I think I can just take you on? I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this torch, light this torch, and then I'm going to
I made it through another night.
tell you to come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Yeah, you're not so hard now, are you? Freaking, yeah. Gimme that. Gimme that. It's time to finally get our revenge on Wolfie for everything he's put us through. I would like to be away from the wind, though. Are we not wind-free here? Kind of. Alright, I'll try setting you up here, see if that works. I want to keep myself warm whilst I carve up Poochie here. So, one shot to the face. It's all you need to take out a wolf. It's the easiest thing in the world.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, thank goodness indeed. Now let's, damn, only one cooking pot. I really should have eaten some of that dog food to get a second cooking pot, but never mind. How cold is it? It's bollocking cold. It's 2 loads of coal cold. That will warm me up quite nicely, so I'm not too fussed about this, although, jeez, it is cold. I really hope that wind doesn't pick up and just destroy my fire. But 2 bits of coal is plenty. Right, what are we going to do with you, Poochie? I can shred you quite well, and I fully intend on shredding you quite well. The knife is pretty fast for carving you up, so carve you up I shall, and I should be safe from any any other wolves coming my way. Now if I just do this a little bit so that your meat goes down to something like 2.3 or 2.2.
I could use a drink.
I know you could, Shepherd. Quit moaning about it. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because I really, really want my... Ah, crumbs, that's a bit much. I really want my cooking skill up at level 5 so I can start eating predator meat without fear of getting parasites. I actually want his brother over here because I want these wolf hides. Right, you're almost boiled. Yeah, I'd rather keep this lovely cooked venison. And I'll get these things a-cooking. Now, while you're doing that... Oh, it went down to this amount. Interestingly, with this knife, it's so much faster to get your goodies out. I'll still carve off what I can, though. Didn't you... Okay, so the books for skills I regard as being mostly a waste of time. There are some exceptions, but I don't think they're worth it at all. For example, you can spend, 5 hours reading about cooking to get, I think it's 10 skill points, or I could just make 10 cups of tea. The 5 hours would be long enough to find the tea ingredients and cook them up. And I'd also end up with 10 cups of tea for it. I wouldn't have to just waste time. I'd probably have some spare time left over too. Right, so the wolf meat. Oh, look what we have here. I think it's Poochie. You don't get away so easily. I'll go and track you down later. Who's gonna... Oh, actually, I want that arrow back, don't I? I should have gone for the headshot rather than let him get away like that. Well, easy come, easy go. When I find his corpse, I'll get the rest of his goodies. So I'm staying warm next to my fire. The fire's going to last a while, a very long while, because it's so cold out. It gets a lot of bonus time. And I'm just going to strip Fido for everything he's worth. His hide, his guts... And I don't mind smelling really bad, because now, when other Fidos come my way, I can just tear them a new one. Yeah, it certainly is wolf-eating time. Actually, it's kind of currently gamey venison eating time. Let's chow it down before it starts going off. I'll probably just leave these here. I don't have any intention of taking them with me and eating them. I certainly have the intention of taking your guts, though, so give me that. I want a lot of guts and a lot of hides, because I have a lot of clothes things that I want to make. Because, yeah, for the longest time, we have not had a great time with our clothes, and right now it's as bad as it's ever been, I'd dare to say. I think that'll do us on the water. My priority needs to be getting my cooking up, so that's why we're shredding up in this wolf carcass. The knife seems to be doing alright, but I do hope I find a whetstone, because I have a lot of work to do with this knife, and I don't want to have to make another, because scrap metal is not the worst thing to come by. The worst thing to come by is cloth. Didn't I pick up more wolf meat, by the way? I did. Grab these, because I don't mind smelling, but that wolf meat needs to be cooked up. Give me your hide. The hide will take a while. The hide will take so long that I... we'll want to have the big bits of wolf meat being cooked, because you get your cooking skill the moment you take them off. Observe. Oh, there's more to observe. There, the right side of my screen, there's a little tin can icon there. That means I gained a bit of cooking experience. Alright, Fido, where are you at? I actually want you way over here by my, Come on, come here. I need a better way of doing this. I think... How did I manage to deal with the other guy? I think I just aggroed him and shot him, didn't I? Ah, it was a terrible shot. Hitting into the snow did 5% condition damage to my arrow, so not too shabby. The heat of this fire is nice, which is why I'd love the wolf carcasses to be next to it, but oh well. A wee while till you're... Oh, crikey! They really don't like what I've done to their pal, do they? Probably because I stink so much. Let's drop that for now, shall we? Now, how can I get them closer to this existing fire, I wonder? Well, the fire's going to last a while, so I've got no problem tearing off this hide, although how are those steaks coming along? Actually, I'll make more mushrooms. Can't go wrong with mushrooms. Yeah, I need to figure out better ways of getting them closer to the fire. Because it's no big problem making a fire next to them, it's just that this fire has all the temperature, which is why it's nice for me to be next to it. Oh, that's right. There's one more review to do. And whilst I'm doing that, I may as well make some... water. Always make more water. Water is good. Although I left loads by the forge, didn't I? Now, Fido, give me your skin. I think you need 4 of these for a wolf coat, and I do certainly want to have a wolf coat in the future. There we go. I don't want to eat these because I don't want any parasite problems. But, you there. Alright, so he gets really scared of the fire as soon as he gets close, which is kind of bad for me. Where's the other one? Ah, there you are. Scaredy cats. Scaredy cats. Afraid of man's red flower, are we? Oh, wow. I'm a worse shot than I thought. I already thought I was pretty bad. Yeah, this fire won't last forever, though. Ah, damn. I actually don't want them running off with my arrows. I want to get those back. Although the arrow mastery is nice. Might slam you down here for now. Make more water whilst I see if I can't grab Fido there. Oh, terrible shot. Whoa! Get off of me. Alright, so sometimes they don't care about the fire. Interesting. I got lessons to learn here. Also, which of my clothes did you bang up? I think my deerskin booties. Possibly something else. That was interesting. Oh, I think it's because he didn't see the fire. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, I'm really glad I didn't get injured there. Oh, my trousers are gone. Oh, what a familiar feeling. That one's still running around dying from the arrow shot, I believe. Oh, they're all dying from these arrow shots. That's actually pretty bad, because I'm losing the arrows. Did I miss with other arrows, or have I really shot 5 arrows into dogs and now lost them? That's a shame, because they have the arrowheads in them, and I want those arrowheads. Maybe I can drop this here. I'll probably want to eat this, won't I? And see if I can't find my doggy friends for now, though. Have some sticks to keep on living. One of them is in the snow. Yeah, that would make sense. But I want my arrows back, and I may want to... there we go. I should have brought fire with me, so that I can light up next to the pooch. Although their dead bodies will hang around for a while. And I can always come back and grab the corpse. But yeah, it looks like they love to run. I'll grab sticks while I'm on the go. I have this fire. I need to get a lot better at hunting animals, and I need to get a lot better at not wasting my arrows. It's the arrowheads that are a problem. They take a while to make, and I need scrap iron for it, which I don't have tons of. Well, no sign of him here, and he could have ran off damn near anywhere. I'll just grab the sticks and count myself a lucky enough man. However, while I am over here, it might not be the worst idea to go and dump this wolf skin. Although, I think I'll keep the wolf skin. And
Cold is making my head feel thick.
how long does it take to dry you out? 7 days. Yeah, I think I will leave it here then, because I can always come here and then make wolf skinny stuff at the workstation near the forge. Am I warm enough in here after stripping down so much? I'm not. Now that's interesting.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, let's get back to our beloved fire then. Let's not get dehydrated now. Oh hey, I've got 8 arrows. Oh no, I've got 7 arrows. Right, that means then 4 of them are gone. 1 in the arrow and 3 in dogs, I imagine. Where did I shoot and miss with an arrow then? I feel like it was somewhere down there, because I remember saying how bad a shot I was when I did it. Get that birch bark tea, because that's going to be really good for getting my condition back, and I'm quite certain there will be birch bark tea where I'm going. Are you an arrow? You are an arrow. At 88% condition, that's fine.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, I will warm up plenty with this campfire, light a torch and keep on going. Despite my lackluster approach on these wolves, I would actually like to get myself a bear as well. Although it's 20 degrees below comfortable level for us out here. That'll be a wee while. Can always make more mushrooms. In fact, I want to make quite a bit of tea here, but... Oh, was that the wind picking up? Oh, that is the wind picking up, but I happen to have my fire in just the right place to avoid the wind. Convenient, but I don't have a ton of food here. You can take down a bear with arrows? That's good going. Yeah, one can hope. So here's the cooking skill. Last time I said I need to cook 100 dishes to get from level 4 to 5. That was incorrect. You need to cook 200 dishes to get from level 4 to level 5. Oh, I have absolutely no food apart from all this wolf meat that I don't particularly want to use. Alright then, let's make ourselves some tea. If I grab a torch, the torch will blow out, and that's not good. If I wait here, I might be waiting here for longer than I would like to. So what's a man to do? I mean, honestly, this is a bit gash. I could go back and just sleep in the cave. That way I won't have to waste fuel. And then once things clear up, I can go and find those corpses of the wolves. I shot 3 wolves, so there should be 3 corpses. They will bleed out. And then I can... I'd be happy enough with that. Yeah, it seems like the cleverest thing to do. Didn't we just find out the cave is too cold? Yes, but you get a warmth bonus from your sleeping bag. Or the natural bed that's in there. Natural bed won't cause damage to my beloved sleeping bag, so it might be a better idea. I'm not generating food while I do this, but there are plenty of cattails to eat around here, so I think I'll just work on my racial mushrooms while I'm at it. I have plenty of sticks. Thank goodness that wolf attack didn't give me anything that needed bandaging and such, because Bandages need cloth, and cloth is one of my most valuable items right now. Rough weather, real rough weather. Oh wait, oh crap, the birch bark tea got burnt. I thought it was just staying warm there, but no, it got burnt by the campfire. Dang. Well, that is a gosh darn shame. Hopefully I won't miss that condition, but I'll get the condition back inside the cave. Now, I already know where the cave is. Is there anything I can do with my time before then? I mean, I could grab a few more sticks and mushroom bitties. Otherwise, though, I think not. Oh, that wind's a bit horrible, but hey, these sticks are good. Take cover behind the mushrooms. We are actually protected from the wind down here, thank you, Stump. Ah, man, I miss having trousers. I would be fine on trousers if I hadn't accidentally made the wrong bit of clothes that while back. I need to get more deer hides and make the clothes out of them. We have some back at the shop, but now I'm going to have frostbite risk if I don't cover up my legs. Oh yeah, there's also MREs out here if I'm truly desperate for food, but I'd rather keep those. Keep them in my shop. I don't know if MREs are on my shopping list or not, but since I know where they are, as long as they don't degrade before I get to them, they should be fine.
My fingers feel numb.
I know, Shepherd, I know. We'll run a bit then. Let's see if we can spot any wolf corpses from what I shot. Mostly I want the arrows back, but I do want their pelts. But I'd like their pelts in slightly better conditions than this. Feels like minus 26, was it? Depends if I'm in the wind or not.
Goddamn freezing.
But losing my clothes has not helped matters. There's our cave of safety and relative warmth, at least. Well, I say warmth. How not warm are we in there? Because I could put on some of the clothes and fix that just while I'm in there. It'll give me some time to, I don't know, read or something. Oh, well, I'm actually slightly barely warm in here. Well, that's nice. How will we enjoy that? Oh, no, that just changed. I was slightly barely warm. In that case, give me my ragged thermal underwear and we'll put those on. And that's not enough. Did I take off a toque here? I thought I was wearing both of my toques. But it might be that my outer toque got destroyed in the attack. Let's have a quick look at what clothes I ditched here. Yeah, I'm not really fond of grabbing those just to stay alive, oh well. Yeah, let's make sure the guts are out here. No, not those, the guts. Now, do I sleep or do I do stuff before sleep?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
We're just so barely not warm, it's kind of painful. Painful enough to wear these other things? If they'll make the difference, sure. They do not make the difference. Alright then, if they're not gonna help me, then off they trot. But you, I may keep on just to get rid of the frostbite risk. It's a shame you can't get in a bed and read. That'd be nice. But the bed was back here. I don't want to ruin my existing bedroll. gonna be rough stuff heading out at night. Oh, never say no to a stick. Can't we just do the same thing as with the fire log? Haul it for ages. But add it later to the list. It's possible. MREs are not needed for the shop yet because they don't spawn on Outerloper. However, there's a cache here, and those caches love to help out. Now I will gain some warmth in this, but I don't trust this place not to get much colder, so we're only going to sleep, I think, at for 2 hours at a time. I will slake myself with water and grab a little bit of sleep here and there. A couple hours right now. This is more just to get our awakeness back than anything. I feel like we kind of wasted our time out there. But I was hoping for a better encounter with the dogs than what we just had. Seemed to work well. I need that head-on shot. How did I get a good head-on shot with the first one? I dropped a torch for it. As soon as I had the fire camp up, they stopped too far away. And your arrows, no matter how well you aim, they do fling off to the side when you're low-leveled. Although we gained a level, didn't we? Look at that, Jozu. Sway damage, sway reduced and damage increased. That's nice to see. All right, we'll sleep a little bit more till we're fully done, and then out we go. It's going to be night time, unfortunately. I'm sick of always going out in the nights. But it's also nice to get a fair chunk of health back. Alright. Thank you. You spared my bedroll. That sound... Whoa. Those sticks just keep respawning, don't they? Is that sound an Aurora? Aurora wolves are dangerous. Even with a bow. Although, hopefully I've killed all... I think all but one of the wolves, perhaps? Nah, surely there's more wolves than that. Soon find out, I guess. Ah, right, the dog food. There's banged up and there's dusty. I'm actually going to take the banged up one just so I can have a second thing to cook in. And the boots are no big deal. all these things I've just dumped here unceremoniously. Surely there's a better way to do it, but too bad. This is how I have done it. Thinking I'll take the guts with me, actually. If I get around to making stuff... No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure there's actually not a place to be making. I'll be... Nah, we'll do our making when we get back here. This is a good place for it, anyway. How's the weather outside? Well, it's going to be freezing cold, that much we know already. It feels like minus 26. And there's not going to be any convenient crows for us to tell us where our mashed up Fido friends are. They will have ran off, and it's up to us and our eagle eyes to find them. But ideally, I'd like to find the bear. Our stomach is growling, but at least we have a nice tin of dog food to eat for ourselves. That'll make us smell nice for the doggies who come in for a wee nibble. Sorry, I'll just drink tea to keep myself warm as I go. Making and drinking tea is going to be good for... In fact, you know what? I'll probably be doing it right now. Hey, look at what we still have here. Could eat this wolf meat, but I won't. I will not bother. Grab ourselves a torch. Light said torch. Bye-bye one more match. I really hope we find matches where we're going.
I need to find...
Will headshots kill them? Oh, yeah, headshot will kill a wolf in any situation. It'll kill anything apart from a bear and a moose, I believe. It will eventually bleed out a bear, but you don't want a charging bear coming at you and then relying on it bleeding out.
So cold.
Look, we all have problems, Chief. Just a few sticks will do this rather nicely. We'll cook up some More mushy booms? No, we won't. We don't have the water. Well, then I'll cook up some water. I can be here for a little while and warm up with tea. Ain't that lovely? Now, I'm actually also just going to eat this banged up dog food just so I have the recycled tin. No new pot. But we haven't been exploring places to find a pot, so that's no big deal. There we go. Get some water on. It's not the warmest fire in the world, but I'm not going to waste my precious coal on it. Instead, I will prepare some more mushrooms, hopefully not freeze too much. No, see, the warming up bonus helps us out a lot here.
Can't feel my hands.
That's fine. Just grab, grab. Cook some more, cook some more. And just chug it. And then cook some... Oh wait, still out of water. Man. The need for water is... Oh, crikey, looks like I actually grabbed the water prematurely. It wasn't ready. I don't think I'm doing this the best way, but that's fine. He'll be boiled in 13 minutes. I'll take the opportunity to make yet more mushrooms. I got the makings for a ton of mushrooms. We could be here doing this for hours. If anything, this is the worst place to be doing it, but at least I'm getting a little bit of condition back out here from having everything full up, sort of. I miss that birch bark tea, though. Question, Jake, if you have some spare cooked wolf, can you get cooking level 5? That cook that you meet at level 4, is it safe? Yes, it is retroactive, which is very generous of the game.
Wait. I'm so cold. Warming up again.
Quit your moaning, Shepherd, you'll be fine. It's not that cold. Nah, nothing wrong with chugging loads of tea. Actually, tea is a finite resource. Not really, actually. I think some tea ingredients can wash up on beachcombing. I'm not actually sure about that one. Alright, melt the snow. Make the mushrooms. Freeze ourselves half to death again. I should really be keeping some tea out like that. Boiled, boiled, chugged. Cooking tea to keep warm while cooking more tea. Yeah, it might not be the cleverest way to go about things, actually. Because I'm actually taking a wee bit of condition loss because of hypothermic risk coming in every now and then. Alright, tell you what, I'm going to cook another little bit of tea, and then we're going to move on. The point of this tea was to warm me up as I move around here. There we go, make sure we have plenty of hot teas to keep us going. As I said, I don't mind cooking these teas because it's all working me towards the holy grail of cooking level 5, which is going to solve all of my food issues. All of this not very delicious wolf meat would suddenly become very palatable to me at level 5. In fact, I might take it with me and drop it off at the forge, just so I have a bunch of food at the forge for whenever I come back there. Hopefully I'll be at level 5 when I get to it. Right, you're looking good, so I'm just going to chug you for extra warmth. And then I'm going to take, and then take some more. Wow, it's a crappy torch, but oh well. Might as well run a bit. So I'd love to hunt the bear here. I wouldn't mind using coal if it means I can grab his guts and hide. But I need to find the bear, and it's obviously not a good condition for finding him right now. But if nothing else, I'm pretty sure he's near where I know the MREs are. So basically following this side of the map should get me there. I know where that MRE drop is. We found it when we were messing around. Not on this save, obviously. This save has been something quite special. In that I'm alive. I got the bow and didn't immediately kill myself with the bow, so... Oh, that sounds like wind coming in. That's a bad sign. A very bad sign. I don't want to lose this fire, but I might be losing this fire. Wind chill is high enough that I think it's in destroy your fire risk zone.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Do not want to take hypothermic damage right now, so let's just do this. Let's try our luck with maintaining fire. Not banking on it, but I shall try. The bear does not give 2 hoots about the fire in your hand, but he does give several hoots about fire on the ground, so I'm hoping that'll be enough to get us through a bear attack. Well, a bear charge at least, maybe not his full-on attack. Oh, that's a blizzard coming in. That's bad news for us. Let's hope that I can...
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Use all my survival wiles to get out of this intact. Oh, it's cutting through my warmth like it's not even there. I'm gonna need another cup of tea already. Preferably one of these rose hips. I think they give better warmth bonus. Blizzard also cuts through the condition of your clothes, which is grim. It's just all pretty grim. Jeez, where am I here? Unpleasant Valley? Gee, I'm getting cold again already. You're my last warm tea, I think. Try and save me. I could just take shelter underneath one of these, and that's an idea. Oh boy, I can't see 2 feet in front of me. Oh, that's not good. It being night time is not helping. Oh, Old Spencer family homestead. That's a good sign. Now, where exactly is it?
Can't feel my feet.
Haven't been here often enough to really understand where it is. Is that it? Well, that's something that's burned or blown out here. I think that means I still need to follow along here a bit. Oh, this is what we're looking for. Sweet, remember this place? Yeah, we really are way too cold. I think I might just hold out here for a bit, even though it's going to cost yet another match. Let's just not risk our life out here. Let's say yet another match. How many of these things do I have? Not a lot! We're running out of matches. We're now down to, I think, 13 matches. This is getting a couple bits of coal and some sleeping. I mean, how cold is it in here?
It worked.
Feels like very cold, so, coal, a bunch of sticks. I take some water, because I've evidently been lacking on the water front. This thing will warm up and keep me good, so I'm not too worried about that. Would be nice if it warmed up a bit faster, though. Didn't I say I was going to leave something here for a future? Yes, it was meat. There we go. What do you mean, no decoys? I thought I had loads of hides on me. Or did I leave the hides to... Oh, there's my ruined jeans. Right, well, I might as well harvest some cloth while I'm waiting. Because I will need cloth where I'm going. I'll need cloth just in general, because I have pretty much none of it. Oh, my sports vest got ruined as well. Tempting as it is to... Oh, it's so sad to see these ruined clothes, especially the toque. Oh well, I always knew I needed this cloth. I should just add enough fuel to keep it going for 5 hours, and then sleep for 5 hours. Get our awakeness and a little bit of condition back. The hides are in the cave. Well, it's just 2 hides there, I think. But yeah, there they are. Okay, much... I was going to say much clearer. Not really, but... there's still plenty of time left on that forge. I think I bunged in too many sticks. But I can also hear some crows. Are they circling or running away from a bear? Hard to tell. Not hard to tell that it's incredibly cold, though. The reason for that being is that it's Outerloper, and as time goes on in Outerloper, it gets really, really cold. Not hearing crows over there, though. But there is a building that I think I missed out on over here. Sticks are always nice, don't mind me. The stick menace. Well, I can spend the warm time by that stove. There it is, that's the path. Yeah, I can't spend time working on my tea game. But it's a lot colder than I'd imagined. Staying warm, especially after having all my clothes either taken off or ruined, is going to be a hard one. I think I heard the bear there. Anything around you? Nope. Rose hips always welcome. Coal very welcome.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Storm lantern, low condition, but I'll keep that next to the forge. Could always take it back if the need arises. Should have drank some tea before I came out here. I'll grab the cattails and whatnot, and then run back to the forge to warm up. How goes the search for new pants? I have to make my new pants. I gotta make them out of deer skin and guts. Hopefully no cloth is needed in that recipe. That would blow, because cloth is just so hard to come by. God, wearing those crampons makes falls sound kind of painful, don't they? So yeah, I don't think we're ever going to be naturally warm until we get ourselves some proper clothes made out of animals. Wolf coat, bear coat, deer trousers, rabbit hat, rabbit gloves. All those together would add something like 15, maybe 20 degrees of heat. I don't know, maybe even more. There we go, speaking of getting some heat. While I'm here, get cooking. I like tea. Well, I like making my way towards cooking level 5. This forge has quite a bit still to last. I'm wondering if I should leave any coal behind here, just in case I come back desperate to forge, but not owning any coal. We did find some, and I think we're going to find some more on the way to Mountain Town, because it goes through a cave, and that cave probably has a lot of coal in it. So, since coal doesn't expire, I'm going to leave some coal in here. Yeah, I'll leave 5 bits of coal for now. I don't actually think 5 would be enough if I wanted to forge, would it? Do I really want that much? No, I do not. Well, too bad. I'm leaving 5 here. Make do with it. Future me. Time to end the run attacking a bear, potentially. I don't know how much a bear would hurt me, but I'm guessing a ton. Alright, while that is going on, there are things to prepare. Torches to harvest. There we go. Very nice. 19% isn't great. I'll harvest you as well. No, I haven't been back to the shop today, and I probably won't go back to the shop today. There's a lot of looting to be done in Hushed River Valley, if I can get there. But I'd really like to grab a bear on the way. Since we have tons of them, let's just warm these up as we get ready to go. And I will be going soon enough. I'm going to grab cattail stalks along the way so I don't have a problem just chewing down on some now. I would consider eating one bit of, like a kilo of bear meat. It's only 1% chance of nasty things in my belly. Actually, I'm thinking about taking 1 hour of kip before I move. Just to be fully awake and be closer to a warmer part of the day. Yeah, the furnace will hold, so I'll just happily take a 1 hour here. But I do want to go out and find that bear. The coal that I put down should keep me warm as I carve old Yogi up. And if I can shred Yogi, then all the better. Actually thinking about it, would I potentially want to have more coal on me? Yes and no, but more no than yes. I got loads of sticks if nothing else, and the sticks can do temperature. Just not as well as coal. Alright. Oh, right, my... This is really important. Make sure I have tea. It's the only thing keeping me alive out here. There's nothing wrong with just stopping, making a fire with a stick, and warming up my teas, but I need to have the teas ready for it. Good torch. I wonder, can you light a torch in the furnace? Yeah, you can. Sweet. In that case, prepare ourselves some more racial tea. These ones are bubbling away, but they won't get ruined just yet. I'm gonna take a little more water. Maybe quite a bit more water. Satiate myself quite a bit. Grab you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And you, and let's go. So, if I don't find Yogi, that sucks, but I'm heading out. If I find... Oh man, it is foggy. Real foggy. And it's still bollockingly cold. Anyway, if I find Yogi, that's great. I'll kill him. In fact, I am on the hunt for him. I'll only give up if I can't find him for ages and I end up migrating towards the end of the area. But yeah, I want Yogi. I want him dead. I want his hide. His hide takes an aeon to cure, but once I do have it cured, I should be in a pretty good space. We're already freezing out here, aren't we? Drink our racial tea. I don't mind running for a bit because cold is the bigger killer of me right now, more so than... Is that a dead wolf carcass? No, it's just my my old fire. It's a shame. I really hope the wolf carcasses stick around for a while because I will want my arrows, particularly my arrowheads, back in the future. I shouldn't have taken those shots. I was too reckless. I should shoot them in the head and not take a shot unless I'm reasonably confident it's going to hit the head. I still hear them all howling around out there. Whoa, now. Where even am I? I will concede that I'm not actually sure where I am. Well, that's the Spencer barn thing. Maybe I'll go around this the other side. Don't want to get myself into icy waters on my way out of here. I also don't want to waste any more matches. We have been wasting way too many matches, and we do not have the mag lens. Matches are fine to keep you alive, but since I haven't been exploring new regions for a while, that means no new matches. Matches will not spawn infinitely. There's a finite number of them. Lots of them are indoors as well, meaning I won't be able to get access to them so easily. The magnifying lens, however, is an infinite source of fire. As long as there's a clear day, which there's not right now, I'd be able to grab the power of the sun and use that to start a fire. Carcasses decay at about 25% per day. They'll disappear once I hit 0. The arrows drop in place. That's assuming that I can find the place, though. Oh, don't mind me, I'll take that. Well, it's not the biggest deal in the world to come and forge new arrows. Takes a bit of time, but as long as I make my way to cooking level 5 and find enough sticks, I should be able to keep myself warm and fed enough to make all the stuff I want. Hey, I know where I am now. There's a collapsed pole thing over here. I just wish it was clearer, because I'd be in a good spot to... Actually, maybe it is clearing up. I'd be in a good spot to see the bear from here. But that's not a bear, that's just a bear-shaped tree stump. Still chaining the fires like we're back at the start of the game. Well, hello. Do I want a piece of you, or do you want a piece of me? I'd rather face you on flatter ground so I have a better shot. Even though the high ground you'd think would be advantageous, and maybe you'd be right. Alright, Fido, what'll it be? That's right, it's you, dying. And me living to carve you up. First off, give me back my arrow. Second off, I'll just set up a fire, preferably where there's no wind chill. Where's the wind coming from? I don't think I'm going to be able to escape the wind chill, but whatever. Let's just start a fire and carve up Fido. Does the mag lens only drop indoors? God, I hope not. I really hope there's an outdoor one. I think there is going to be one in Hushed River Valley. I have read things post-patch that say the word guaranteed mag lens Hushed River Valley. And since all of Hushed River Valley is indoors, that should be fine. Right, how cold is it right now? Very cold. So one bit of coal, this reclaimed wood, and a bunch of sticks. And while we're at it, I may as well make some more water, because I'm a firm believer in lots of water. Mostly because lots of water means lots of tea. There we go. Now, I can't really shred you, but I want your hide first. Hide is really important. I hope that wind isn't putting out my fire. Oh god, that's a big load of wind. But we're barely technically sheltered from it because it changed direction. Oh, thank you, slight mound of, slight mound. Racial tea, get me my cooking skill, get me my guts. Boy, that wind would put out my, my torch, leading me to waste yet another match, wouldn't it? How are we weight-wise? Yeah, not too shabby. Hang on, I didn't take the other, I did not take your other gut. This knife has been put through the paces already. No, there's no inbuilt win condition unless you're playing one of the scenarios, which I am not. Could tear you apart. Hey, the hatchet can do it. So can the hacksaw. So can my bare bloody hands, actually. What do we think? Do we cook your meat for the hell of it? I mean, I could cook and eat 1 kilo of your meat. That would actually be rather nice. Would also be very nice if this wind would go away. But what it might do is just change direction and blow up my fire. That would blow hard. Mmm. Big load of gamey wolf meat. Just what the doctor ordered. I'll put on another one for the heck of it. It's the same amount of cooking skill you get from a big kilo of meat as you do for a tiny little morsel, but them's the breaks. The question is whether I want to grind up the rest of him just for the cooking skill. I'm about halfway, so I need to cook 100 more things to be good. Right. I'm warm-ish. Oh, there's a cave over there. Have I been to that cave before? Oh, no time like the present. Check around for mushrooms. There are some over there. I'll grab it on the way back. Some nice beard stuff on the tree as well. Lichen to protect me or undo any damage from a wound. My condition looks to be at about 65–70%. I would like to be more. A lot more. And it's only going to go down if I hang around to get myself cold like this. Right, what do we have here? We got wood, we got accelerant. Nice, nice, nice. What do you have on you? Please tell me it's loads of matches. It is not loads of matches, but it is kettle chips, and I will want those. For my shop, of course. Oh, yeah, I see you hiding from me. I know I need to go and warm up again, but always happy to have more of these. Actually, the warmth thing
Someplace to escape this cold.
is becoming a bit of a problem. Oh good, the wind let up. At least I think it did. Yes, it did. Sweet. Then I'm glad I took shelter and held out for a bit, because I didn't want to waste another match by losing the warmth. Losing the fire, rather. My lovely warm fire at that. Whew, made it back just in time. These are looking fine. Wolfie is tempting me. How am I harvesting these days? Oh, getting better. You know your way around a carcass. Get to the best part without wrecking them. Sounds like me, I guess. I'll eat one of these, keep the other, and then move on. I'll take that 1% parasite risk. I mean, 1 in 100, what are the odds? It's only 1 in 100. I only just killed you, but their crows are already dropping their feathers around you. Always interested in wolf feathers. Always interested in making racial mushrooms. Alright, look at that. 840 calories of yum 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 down the hatch. Delicious. Now I hope the hell I don't get intestinal parasites. It takes 20 days to cure on Outerloper. We're going to make another kilo of you. I mean, it might be an idea to keep doing that, or it might be an idea to just ignore it, because it's wasting time at one of the best times of day. So I will take you, I'll take my guts back, I'll take some torches, good ones please. That was certainly a good one. That one's garbage. Garbage. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, how are we on water? Satiate if we can. Nice. Alright, should be good enough. Have a look around here. Have a good look out for the bear. Any corpses, any cash? I forgot to warm up cups of tea. Cardinal sin. Teas are my life out here. Tea, tea, tea. And it's not just the immediate warmth they give, it's that warming up bonus which stops me cooling down quite so fast. It doesn't actually raise your body temperature, but it's good enough. How well that's happening? Well, make the makings for more tea. Funny the way that works. So I didn't fully satiate myself with water, because I'm sure I'll be getting plenty out of these. Yoink, 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 and... that's terrible. That's also terrible, but, I mean, might as well. I'm gonna ditch it as we go along anyway. Could you ambush a deer in its den? I actually don't know where the deer go to sleep, or if they even do sleep. You can ambush a bear in its den. It's probably not going to be very pleased to see you. Right, speaking of the bear, I do want the bear. I want the bear for a bear coat and a bedroll, and I don't know which I'd sooner make. Anybody spot a bear from here? Or is it nothing but bear-shaped rocks? I think over there is the cache. No, over there is the cache, I think. But no sign of the bear. Where's my hot racial teas at? Give it a drink, just keep as much warmth as I can before losing the warming up bonus. Which I will hopefully chain for a long time. Gonna grab these as well, just to keep them curing as I go. They are necessary for making more arrows. Although, metal is my biggest concern for making arrowheads right now. Hard to find scrap metal without going indoors, because mostly you just break down things that you find indoors. Although, I should be able to find stuff in mines and caves to break down for more of that if the need truly arises. Down we go, shepherd. Again, eyes peeled for a bear. I want a bear. Well, I want his hide. I don't want the whole bear. Whole bear will tear me a new one. Not sure if there's a bear in Hushed River Valley. Probably. I mean, why wouldn't there be? But the sooner I get the bear, the sooner I can start curing the bear. That stump keeps making me think it's a bear, but it is not. It is only a stump. Might have been dead wrong about the cache location. I should know where it is, but I thought it was around here, and it doesn't appear to be around here. At least it's not that cold, all things considered. If I had some not sucky clothes, I'd be fine. Oh, down here's the cache. My treasure senses are tingling. I'm sure of it, 100%. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Gimme that. We're taking accelerant, dog food, emergency stim, and military grade MRE. Yummy, yummy. And now I don't know, and if somebody could check, I'd be grateful. I don't know if the MREs can ever give food poisoning, even at low condition. If you know, then it'd be very kind of you to tell me. The information should be on the wiki. Not that I want to eat them, but you never know how desperate things might get. They're not strictly needed for my shop, after all. No sign of this bleeding bear, though. How are my teas doing? Still hot? Then we still drink. I wonder if hot and cold is a binary thing. It seems to have given the same amount of... Oh! That usually means a bear, I think. Hard to tell for sure, but I think it means a bear. I'll grab these just in case. Not the tail heads, though. Those are not necessary. Can I run across that? I think I can run across that. Whee! No risk, no reward. Okay, well there's the bear's den. I can tell by the bones inside. But where's the bear itself? Where are you at, Yogi? What other bear names do we have? Yogi Bear is an obvious one. Kuma-san. Jeez, I am not seeing this bear friend of mine. In fact, I'm just making way back to where I came. No, I think I'll have to give up on the bear for now, much as I want him. If I run into him, then I'll take the opportunity. Otherwise, too bad. Paddington, Smokey, Bernstein. Bernstein goes over my head. Did I really pass those sticks by? Seems unlike me. I feel like each day you survive, the bear should get bigger. Maybe every time the bear gnaws on us, it should get bigger. There is a game setting where you're being chased by a big, unkillable bear. If being chased by bears appeals to you. And knowing this place, that will appeal to some people. But he's not as exciting as he might sound, sadly. Oh, those are just my water Twinkies that I left behind. Only feels like minus 16. That's not bad at all. I haven't been over to Broken Railroad, but I don't plan on going there right now. I want to go to Mountain Town. You know, I haven't checked up there. No, I'll live without it for now. Don't wanna make my way around while the going is good. Speaking of the going good, 45 bits of sticks. That's nice, because as my fire level increases, I get more time out of every stick. Sticks, when you start off, I believe they only give you 7 minutes, but when you're fully leveled up, I think they give you 9 or 11 minutes, one or the other. I think they give me 9 now, and they'd give me 11 if I were at level 5, which I am not, and I really hope that's not the sound of the wind blowing in. Alright, Poochie, what'll it be? Dying? Wait, that's not dying. That's not dying at all. That is dying. Give me my, give me those back. Let me consider harvesting you. I'm still considering it. I'm gonna do it. Just gonna shove a stick down here. I don't think I'll make this so warm it keeps me warm. Maybe a cup of tea will be enough to harvest Fido for what he's worth. Nah, it wasn't back at the old place. Why would it be here? But I'll have the fire helping me. I'm not sure yet. Well, I'm gonna harvest him anyway.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, sure. Right. No. Holster that. How cold is it? Feels like minus 16. I don't want to throw on coal, but I'm near a place with plenty of coal, so I'll just shove that on. A few sticks. It is getting dark, so let's keep that in mind, shall we? Make water, carve up Fido. I want his hide first and foremost. Why does it take so long to get his hide? Oh, because I'm getting some meat as well, maybe? I want his hide and his guts, but hide is the most important one right now, I think. Warming up slightly thanks to the coal I shoved on. Feels rather warm.
Too heavy.
That's okay. It's so heavy we're gonna have more water. I want those guts, please. Gotta keep an eye on my calories. Gotta keep that above dying. I don't think I'll take his meat, though. Then he can be sitting here and be a feather farm for me. And gonna make more tea, of course. Whilst warming these ones up. What's keeping me so heavy? Probably just the water. Oh, and the fact that I'm tired, right? Yeah, but I'm not overly heavy, so I will survive. Could always load up on cattails. Although I'm playing a little dicey on the food front. We still got a Mountain Town cave to get to here. Yeah, deers are massive sources of food, which is nice. And now I've also got this 1 kilo of fresh wolf meat, so if my parasite risk goes away, then there's that to consider. Yoink, 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 yoink. Give, drink. Calories, water, less weight, warmth, everything. Good torch, now that is a great torch, let's go. Still a wee bit of a hike up to Mountain Town, and it's getting cold and dark. But hey, maybe we spot the bear at the last moment and all goes well. Did I leave my wolf thing to dry out in the cave back there? I think I did, right? I'm gonna constantly forget that. How many wolf pelts am I carrying? Hey, I got 2, that's nice. Wait, how many do I need? Wolf. Wolfskin coat needs 4 of them. Well, counting the one I have back there, that's 3. Means I want 1 more wolf dead and drying. But a wolfskin coat should do me very well. Playing proper colonist, can't survive without 20 cups of tea. Tea has kept me alive on this run, I'm not going to turn my back on it. One of the first comments I saw on the YouTube was, how about a no tea run? Oh, well, I think my fourth jacket ingredient is right here. Right in the face. Right in the freaking face. I always feel more comfortable just having the fire next to me. Keeps me less cold and predators won't sneak up on me and things like that. I'm going to take his guts and stuff, unless there's a good opportunity to shred, and even then I think I'll pass it by. I want to get into shelter ASAP, and we are not in shelter.
That did it.
Yeah, away you go. Take some sticks, and then let's just take a couple of guts and see how that does us. Goodbye heat, goodbye lots of heat. Well, that's how you're going to play it. Is my cup of tea still warm? My cups of tea look awfully cold to me. But hey, could always make more cups of tea. How do you figure that? Rosehip tea. Actually, now I've run out of tea ingredients. What a shock. Gonna add just a few more sticks to keep my own temperature a little higher here. Gonna drink that down. How long does it take to do you? 36 minutes. That would burn you. Oh, you are perfect for shredding, though. Perfect for shredding. It's so tempting. It is too tempting for words. I'm going to shove on this fur firewood I found, and that should give me a lot of time. I don't know how it'll give me for warmth, though. Don't know how much extra warmth you get out of that. We're not too shabby, so I'm definitely taking that hide. That's the most important thing. If a storm comes in, that's pretty bad, though. What do you mean nothing to harvest? Give me that hide. Getting real dark, and it's colder now as well, which kind of blows. Kind of wish I was making more tea, otherwise I'm just wasting time with these, but what I can certainly do is shred this bugger. Take him apart one little bit at a time. If you just move the tea, it won't get burned. I moved the tea earlier and it certainly got burned.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're getting really tired, unfortunately, so making my way up to this cave is going to be a few problems. But the fire we've made should last a good long time. And then I can warm up my teas, grab a fire, make my way into the cave and sleep there. Hopefully the cave plus my sleeping bag will be warm enough. I'm gonna stink to high heaven going up there, but that's hardly my problem. It's also a cave rather than a mine, so we can start a fire in there if we truly need to. And who knows, we might need to. Just it's going to be a bit of a walk up there. We're probably going to get ultra tired. I hope you like the sound of carving up dog meat here, because we get plenty of it. Yeah, so the reason I shred up the meat in small amounts is because every single thing you cook gives you cooking skill, whether it's a massive 1 kilo chunk of bear or a tiny few gram shred of rabbit. But you can't always choose a small amount to grind out. This goes up and down in increments of half a kilo. But if the maximum size is something like 2.6 kilos or 3.1 kilos, you can put up the max, take away 3 kilos, and you're left with 100 grams, and you just keep shredding off those 100 grams and cook them up. Probably an exploit, but the grind to get level 5 cooking is cooking 350 items, which is a hell of a lot, so I'd rather get something that can speed that up. So yeah, sometimes in this game, the amount of something matters, other times it's the weight. It's pretty inconsistent about it. For example here, using my knife, it's doing condition damage on the knife based on the amount of time that I spend carving, not the amount of carves I do, which is nice. But some things take damage per action, regardless of what that action is. And some skills are per action rather than per time, and some are not. I wonder why there's so many inconsistencies across the board in the game, but perhaps I'll never know. Anyway, almost done shredding up Fido, and when I cook up Fido, I'm going to be almost there at level 5 cooking. And level 5 cooking is just, it solves hunger pretty much permanently. Because anytime I need food, I can just eat any old ruined bit of stuff. Retroactively, I might add. Right, if I'm going to cook you, I'm going to cook you up in the cave, because I'm only getting more and more tired as time goes on. This torch was nice, but I gotta move on. How heavy am I? Really heavy. Where am I going anyway? It's snowing, which ain't great. Oh, right, I forgot my teas. Always, always, always make my cups of tea. Or at least keep them warm. These cups of tea need to get me up to that cave. I reek to high heaven, though. So the dogs are certainly going to want a piece of me. I'm going to be a little pickier on my torches because I'm too heavy to not be picky. I'm just going to drink you straight up to get the warming up bonus immediately. It's pretty serious business that we get up to Mountain Town as soon as possible. Take a good torch. That's not good. That's decent. Let's go. Do I want more sticks and tea ingredients? Do I ever. Let's hope this doesn't blow out on the way there. I am not at liberty to just be wasting matches now. There was a time that we were so lucky because we finally got our hands on 12 matches. And we still have more than 12 matches, I think. I think we've got a staggering 13. I still do not wish to be wasting them. I hope this doesn't turn into a windy blizzard, because that would put me in a very grim situation. I also hope I'm going the right way. I'm not very familiar with this route. I never go to Milton. I have never been to Milton, I think. If I have been there, I don't remember it. But it's going to be a long and slow walk over there. Because we're really tired. And we're going to start taking condition damage on that tiredness, which also blows. But hey, if we need to stop, make a fire, warm up, that's okay. The condition damage from tiredness is only 1% per in-game hour. Jake, can you cook here? I mean, I could have cooked back where I was, but I want to get into shelter. Because if I cook there, then okay, I end up with a load of food that's cooked, and I don't even want. But I'm going to be even more tired, and I'm going to be far away from my destination, which is this cave I'm going to. There's a reasonable chance of sprain walking across here, especially since I have a heavy bag and I'm really tired. So let's try and walk along the slope in such a way that minimizes that. Getting cold again as usual. Find ourselves our warm teas. No immediate indicator here whether they're warm or not, which is a pain. You gotta click on each of them and find them. Yet another case where the radial menus don't help me, so I prefer to go into the menu proper. Sure hope I'm going the right way here. I think there's a water path that goes up here, but sure am seeing a lot of not water path along here. If you find some money, I know a shop that has matches, Jake. Well, a shop would be indoors, and we're not allowed indoors. Is this the way up? That doesn't seem right at all. Where the heck am I? Well, maybe it is. Alright, let's just keep hoping that that wind keeps at bay, because I do not want to be losing my fire here. Fire's becoming a bit too much of a commodity to me. And that we do not sell inside the shop. Starting to legitimately wonder if I'm going the right way. I've come a long way around here. What is that noise? Well, I'm not at liberty to check. Do I still have more of my delicious hot teas, or are they all cold by now? You're still hot, then you're still going down the chute. If nothing else, these are lovely calories in the cups of tea, but I'm getting really tired and my carry weight is going to go all the way down to 25, I think. And since I'm carrying 44, it's massively overweight. I think I've actually taken a long way around here, longer than I should have. Par for the course for me. Even though I'm heavy, I can't say no to a stick. I don't think this is the right way up here, and I'm almost certainly going to snap something coming up despite my crampons. Snapping an arm would mean I can't use my bow anymore.
I need to close my eyes.
Come now, shepherd. And there goes my wrist. Well, I can't use the bow, but at least that's not impacting my walking. Maybe this will give me a head start getting up to where I want to go, though. It's okay, we'll rest away the sprain inside the mine, assuming we get there. Huh. Wonder if I could just walk up this way. Looks pretty walkable. Nah, it's starting to get real high. I think I need to go down and around here and find the watery bit. I think I walked along here during the Dead Walker Challenge. Looking back on it, the Dead Walker Challenge was easy, but that's only easy because I know what I know now. Back then, playing it, not knowing how to play the game, kind of terrifying. Okay, good. Pretty sure I know where I'm going and what I'm meant to be doing. My main concern is not being warm enough inside the cave that I'm going to. Right. I'm just going to warm up some teas again, because they've definitely gone cold by now, and I just do not want to take the cold condition damage, especially since fighting a bear is on my cards, and I don't have good experience fighting bears.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Right, quit your worrying about it. Just get the teas on, and get a couple of backup teas ready for drinking. Slam on a little stick. I can rewarm this up when they're good and ready. Chug that. Say no to condition damage. And then back we go. Hoppa. Getting really slow now because I'm so tired. Uh-oh. Didn't think I'd be followed up here, but again, I do reek to high heaven, so that's not too surprising. Hang on, there's a cave up here, apparently. See if we can't find it and go into it. Because Commander Shepard is pretty tired right now. It's going to get a bit loud. Don't worry about that. It's normal. Wow, we are so slow and so hypothermic. Keep warm, keep good. Keep cattails. I'm just aggroing the dog to get him off my back. Aggro him, spook him away with an aggressive action like aiming a stone at him, and then off he trots. Is there really a cave up here? I feel like I'm having my leg pulled. Oh, this looks like a cave. With any luck, a transitional cave. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Alright, how warm is it? Not warm at all. In fact, if I didn't have that on me, I would feel like -1. I'm not sure I'd actually be warm enough in here. Even in my sleeping bag. Right, we'll walk around a bit and see what's here. Before we go to sleep. I certainly do want to sleep. Morning, mate. It ain't morning for me. Veteran, it is late o'clock here. What time is it anyway? It's 9 PM. Bit knackered because I just traveled over here from, I forget where. Shikoku to Akko. Right, well, there's a whole lot of not much in here, but I think it's warm enough that I can make it in my sleeping bag. It's just it would be nice if there was a sleeping spot in here. Still going to grab all the coal, because when we do wake up from our lovely long slumber, we won't have a problem carrying all this. Does that sound like wishful thinking to you? Nah, have confidence. I'm sure it'll be fine. There is a temptation to start a long fire and sleep next to it here. It would be a big expenditure of burnables, but it would save me on a match. What would I do with that choice? I think I would keep the burnables and use the match, despite the incredible match cost we've been through. I should have dumped my stuff in the entryway to cure, shouldn't I? Oh, hello. A rope. A rope, a rope, a rope. Do I really want that rope? I don't even know. Right, well, you know, walking through all this is exhausting. I think we're going to get rid of you. Be confident that we'll be warm enough inside our sleeping bag. Barely. How much warmth bonus do we get in this thing anyway? 2.2 degrees, that should be fine. We're going to dump our stuff for curing. That's wolf pelt, wolf pelt, wolf pelt, sticks, stick, 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 stick. Guts, 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 guts. And we will satiate ourselves on water. And have a good long sleep. As long as we can, really. Hopefully I have the food to manage this. I don't want to eat that wolf meat because I still have intestinal problems. I don't want to eat the MRE, it's a trophy, if you will. So I guess I'm eating cattails. There was something to be said for cooking up this meat while I was here, but as long as it doesn't get too ruined, we'll be fine for cooking it later. Right. Now we have emergency dog food if we need to, although I'd rather not. I certainly hope it doesn't magically get colder in here while we sleep. That would kill us, but let's just believe that it won't. And even if it does, it shouldn't be so cold that we take that much damage. Yeah, I'm in a laptop. I'm in a hotel. This is the first hotel I've been in. I've been Airbnb-ing it till now. Oh, that's some good condition gain. Very good condition gain. Hey, it's even kind of bright in here. And the risk of intestinal parasites is not cleared, but that doesn't mean anything. Other than the fact we have not passed 24 hours since we consumed said risky meat. How did I come in here again? I have lost my way. Despite that song that tells us don't lose your way, I did. Don't mind the slowness, you're always slow when you're indoors.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I didn't pick up my curing stuff, did I? That's okay though. Gives us some freedom to move around and look here. Ah, this is too dark for me. Let's light up the night. I nearly bought a house with 19 bedrooms for Airbnb-ing purposes. Wow. I see you're good at showing restraint there, Bane. Sounds like too much stress to me. Having to care about fussy tourists staying in your place. Looking out for them, cleaning up after them. And I suppose some of this stuff could be outsourced, but no, it's just too much stress for my stress-free life. I'm getting pretty lost around here, which is bad. I think this is the way I came in, though. So I think I've just backtracked. Which might not be a good idea. People complaining about the quality of the internet connection. Yeah, who would do such a thing, Ninjin? Who would destroy a Ryokan's internet connection out of spite? Not me. Did it out of love. I think you missed some coal on the upward slope, which does make me worry that maybe it wasn't where I came in, but well. I want to get out to Mountain Town anyway. Caves are fairly linear, but that doesn't stop me getting lost in them. Fairly linear is not the same as completely linear. I think this direction needs to be checked. Oh, triple coal is nice. I think I'll want to take coal over to Hushed River Valley. I don't know if there's much coal to be had in there. I don't know if the ice mine spawns coal or not. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm worrying over figuratively nothing. Getting real heavy with all this stuff, aren't we? 46 kilos. Alright, well I think that's the exit up to Mountain Town, so we should be heading in that direction. Still gonna leave my stuff here to cure, because I don't think I'll be crafting what I need in Hushed River Valley. I'm there to loot it. Most important thing I want to find there is the mag lens. Of course, anything else good is worthwhile. Something to be said for cooking up all this wolf meat while the going is good as well. We'll see what the situation is outside of here. More sticks. That's fine. I don't mind being heavy with sticks. Can always burn sticks. It's like being heavy with water. Anything, huh? How about a kilo of wolf meat? Still need to cook about 100 more things to level up to level 5, but I'm working on it. Right, it might not be the warmest place in the world, but it's still tempting to do stuff in here, because the -1 is barely cooling us down. Right, is this taking us out to Mountain Town? Wait, I'm back in Forlorn Muskeg? How could this be? I must have taken a wrong turn. Right, let's calmly and carefully think about this. I know this leads to Mountain Town, but it must lead back in on itself. Maybe I should loot what's here for now. And then what we do is, to lighten our load a bit, we dump some goods here. So I'm going to dump, firstly, the hides and the guts for curing, and the sticks for curing. Better remember these are here. These are deathly important. I'm still overweight, so we should also dump things that we found for the shop. That's a tin of dog food. These no, don't eat the MREs. Those are for the customers. Double clicky mouse at work. Ketchup chips, those are for the customers as well. It's alright, no one's going to notice that they're half-chewed MREs. These things will likely spoil, but that's okay. All the food in the shop is going to be spoilt. There's no escaping it. How heavy were the MREs anyway? Quite heavy. So at least I didn't get food poisoning from the MREs. That would have blown big time. We still have parasite risk, which is unfortunate. Do I have anything else for the shop, really? I got all this coal. Let me consult. Am I going through any more caves on my way here? Hushed River Valley has the interlinking ice caves, and I have no idea if those have coal in them or not. But Mountain Town to there is through another cave, so coal isn't going to be a big deal. So I think I can safely leave behind some coal here. I will drop 6 bits of coal, leave myself with 8, because you never know when I'm going to be freezing myself to death. 13 matches ain't great. This accelerant is for the shop. I shall drop 2 loads of accelerant. I still like having this. I also like having that. These cattails I should never have picked up in the first place, so just drop all of those. Still overweight though. Oh right, we got these. Sorry to say, but they need to be ripped up for cloth. Both exits here lead to Forlorn. What? Then how do you get to Mountain Town? Oh, I see. I see. There's something to climb up to Mountain Town. It's not a cave at all. It's this. Okay, well, that's still fine. Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I would have been getting lost here for ages without that. Bye-bye, clothes. You're going to the big textile refinery in the sky now. We're underweight, but is there anything else we could be dropping? We've got all this meat that I plan on cooking up. Oh, right. Crikey, I was meant to drop off one of these storm lanterns. Well, I'll drop one of them here for now. Pretty hefty on the weight, but a lot of that's meat and other stuff that I could be otherwise preparing. Since the going is good in here, it's a little tempting to pass time repairing stuff. Not repairing, preparing stuff. Because I could spend a lot of time right now making racial mushrooms. Hell, I could spend hours doing it, and I do want to cook quite a lot of these up. That's 1.5 hours doing it if I
could eat anything right now.
don't want to lose my well-fed, but actually that's a growing concern. I need to eat stuff. Snack on the MREs a bit more, maybe? No, I could always eat another kilo of dog meat or so, as long as it's not going too off. It's going fairly off. Alright, I wanted to explore and see what was out here, if nothing else, right? Yeah, I know there's a way out to Mountain Town, but that's okay. Right, what do we have? Hopefully not wolves. Wolves would be terrible for me. I'll probably have to waste another match, get fire going, and keep myself alive with that. But since it's minus 25, fires would last for longer out here, as long as it's nice and sheltered. And do we have a cave right here? Kind of. This should be sheltered enough from the elements. Also, some goodies, some potential goodies with my name on them. Right, there is...
To find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, new gloves. Oh, and they're better than my old gloves. Well then, welcome to my club. I need to light up a fire here. I need to very regrettably use up another one of my beloved torches. Matches, rather. But we'll start a fire. It'll go for quite a while, and we'll use the opportunity to explore this area.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Then it's Mountain Town, and I probably won't stick around there for long, because well, unless we find some matches. Matches are the main problem for me. I'm on a ticking time limit, because if I run out of matches, I run out of fire, and I die. So I can't be wasting matches willy-nilly.
It worked.
We're blocked from about 75% of wind problems here, which is nice. Just throw on that firewood.
Need snow if the hypothermia would
Throw on a bit of coal. Chug some water. Throw on a couple cups of tea to keep me good as I explore the area. Man, I miss birch tea. Okay, I'm warming up a wee touch. I cured my sprain, right?
food.
I did, but poor Commander Shepard's getting really hungry here. I'll cook up this wolf meat while I'm here to chug up my cooking stat, but these racial teas should help me with the food as well. Was that a moose, says Marvin? I hope not. I can't tell from here. Let's find out. Is that a moose? Oh, that is a moose. Oh, that could be bad for me. Dressing your kill. I kind of want that, but that's for the shop, not for me. Maybe I could kill the moose from like up one of these things. If I'm gonna do that, I'd want some more cups of tea to keep me good. I should actually just warm up a touch here in general. More sticks, we got plenty of them, and that laid the heat here. Oh, that sounds like wind blowing in though. Prepare some rose hips. Oh boy, please tell me that's not blowing towards us here. I think it's just barely out of range for my fire. That's good, I guess. I'd like that moose. That moose would be a lot of delicious meat. Not to mention the moose hide, but killing it in a way that keeps me not dead might be dangerous. Alright, opportunity, but potential opportunity to die. Let's see if we can't... Like, if I can climb that and hit it from above, then it might not notice me, and then... I just take the opportunity and peck away at it to death. Oh, but there's bunnykins! I want dead bunnies too. Oh well. Bunny's too much for me. Oh, jeez. I don't know to what degree it got spooked there. Maybe it got spooked by my... Did it hit the rabbit? Is that a dead rabbit? No, that's birch bark. Oh, that's nice. Come to me, my rabbity friend. Pet the rabbit. Down you go, and get my stone back. I'm still overdue a lot of rabbit gear. Well, all the rabbit gear. One hat and one set of mittens. Because I have been really neglecting my rabbit killing. It's alright, another nice thing about the rabbits is extra food. And I'll be taking advantage of that as well. Alright, this actually looks like a good place. The moose is here. If I can kill the moose, that's big. If I get hit by the moose, that's also big in a very bad way. But it's cold as balls, so my fire is going to last longer. That's my cope. So yeah, actually this looks like a good place to be as long as the wind never turns around and hits my fire. And as long as this doesn't turn into a blizzard.
Can't feel my hands.
Birch bark as well for some more condition gain if I need it. Also sticks. Man, this is a good place to be. I just wish it wasn't blowing with snow right now. If the moose starts getting aggressive, we just gotta back off. The damage it does, whilst not overly deadly, gives you the broken ribs condition, and that's just such a nerf. Get warm. Right. Start cooking you up to get the cooking skill. Let's do some cooking to pass the time here after all, since this is pretty grim to be going out in anyway, and I hope it never hits the campfire. Personally, I like the campfire further back here, but no can do. I'm not going to add fuel to it because even though this is very cold, I'm going to keep that on me. Even though it's very cold, it's got the temperature. I want to make use of that temperature. Right, Meat, come to me. Unlike the wolf stuff, I do want to eat this. Oh, damn, they got my campfire. Right. Then I need to move the campfire back here, where hopefully it's windy resistant. It is. Right. It's okay. Don't panic. Just deal with the situation. No, oh, I just wasted a match there. And I'm gonna have to waste another match here.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I hate that. I hate that so much. If you just accidentally click, even for a microsecond, you waste a match.
Come on.
Oh, I hope I didn't get parasites. I haven't checked. No.
Fire's life out here.
No, I don't have parasites, just the risk of parasites. That's a very different thing. Slam on some coal, slam on quite a lot of sticks. I'm fairly confident this will be quite sheltered. Maybe I should have done it closer to the bit over here. And then... ah, jeez. I need to warm up, don't I? Just drink that for now. Don't want to lose well fed after all. This is a proper blizzard, so the moose will be gone. That really sucks. But maybe it's better that it's gone now rather than later, because if I'd taken a shot and waited out, the blizzard would have made it vanish and then my arrows would be gone with it, I'm sure. Lovely. I still got 100 odd calories on me. So let's harvest you. Get that cooking up nicely. You got some guts for me? I barely have the calories to take those guts out of you, but I still do want them. There we go. Much needed calories. "36 minutes. I'm sure it's fine. I don't want it to be fine though. How about we prepare some birch bark instead? Alright, I still want to loot this place proper, but it's just not been a great time for it. But like I said, that's okay. Other than the fact that we just wasted a bunch of matches, and we're down to now just 10 matches. That's grim. Other than that, we're okay. Glad this knife is holding up. I should have brought a whetstone with me, so I could sharpen it in a situation like this. So the weather also just gets worse in Outerloper. So we can expect more of these situations, not fewer of them. But there's something quite cozy about sitting in a cave next to your barely warm campfire while all hell is breaking loose around you. I've got a staggering 51 minutes until these things burn, that's good. Oh, I got rid of my parasites, so I could eat that other wolf meat. Could, but do I want to? Do I want to risk it all with... where... oh, I'm carrying it, aren't I? It's only 1%. Wait, am I carrying it? I think that's the one. Yeah, what the hell. Down the hatch. Live fast, die young. Risk of internal parasites is back. Still just 1% though. It grows exponentially. Well, not exponentially, but the more you eat predator meat, the higher your chance of getting the parasites. Wait, what? Oh my god, it changed course again? Right, can I still light off of embers? How am I not sheltered here? Alright, there we go. Now. That's some grody, grody wind. All that temperature I put in that fire just gone like that as well. How is it even hitting us through this? The game wants you dead so hard it's not even funny. Yeah, no kidding. I just want this wind to be gone. I want to explore this area. Grab what's rightfully mine. Rabbits and whatever else we find. That moose. If I could just get a moose hide... Well, they take forever to cure, but the moose hide satchel would be a lovely find.
Turned out pretty well.
Yes, it did, Shepherd. Now bang on some coal. Feels like minus 24. Then bang on some sticks on top of that. Or maybe just another bit of coal. We did leave a bunch of coal in the cave, and I'll be picking that up for sure. So yeah, 2 bits of coal should be fine. And here we go again. I want those guts. Also, what's left of you, rabbity friend? Still got my cooking level up for taking that off of there. Well, look at us go. If this got to level 5, I could eat all of that cooked meat and it wouldn't pose any risk to me. So what's still on you? I want your hide. I'll get that hide real soon, bunnykins. Real soon. Yeah, that was a rancid change of direction of the wind. I hope it doesn't happen again. And that's a real, I hope it doesn't happen again, not one of those, ha ha ha, I'm goading it into happening. Oh, it finally calmed down. Wait, I think it blew into my campfire and then calmed down enough, because it took the campfire down to 10 minutes for a moment there. But that's okay. It is certainly okay. I wonder if I could get to level 10 camping out here. Level 5 rather, with my cooking. 5 is such an odd number to have as your maximum, don't you think? But yeah, all this food just laying here. And it will lay here. It'll spoil on the ground, but if I get to level 5, I can just eat it without worry. I think I just heard the moose out there. I want that moose. It's getting cold and dark and whatnot, sure, but... Throw in a bunch of sticks to keep this thing going. Keep the cooking going. I gotta want some lovely hot teas to deal... Man, would that wind just calm down a second? It's a slow burn for level 5. But hey, we started like down here today and we're up there. And there's plenty more cups of tea to be making. In fact, I kind of need to get on that. Pretty much once this meat is ready, I will start making teas and hopefully hunting the moose. Even though night is coming. Getting tired as well. Well, at least we can sleep in the cave. Yeah, this meat will not be enough to get us leveled up, but This meat plus plenty of tea? Who knows? I do not want to abandon this fire. Now, of course, just reheating teas is not enough to level up cooking. It would be nice if it was, but it is not. Double the water, and let's see if we can't get something nice out here. I drink you, and you know what, I'm already going to drink one of my hot teas just to keep the warmth going, get all my meters up. Eyes peeled for a moose, or really any other game would be nice. Any game at all. Anything at all. This place looked so loaded. In terms of natural resources, there was birch bark, plenty of sticks. I'm glad it's calm though. Ah, here we go. There's the birch bark. I think that was Commander Shepard making the mooing noise. Cows would just die in this. Sorry, Mord, but you know it's true. Oh, it might not have been Commander Shepard. I think the moose is on the other side of those. Also, what have we here? Oh, dinner. We have dinner. I think I'll just take all of this, despite the cold risk. And take 2 kilos for now. Hopefully my drinks will still be warm enough. Drink up, warm up, grab more of that meat. I'm not shredding this, because I don't want to faff around with shredding. But I want this thing's hide as well. I'll go and tend to my water, and then come back here for that hide. Didn't see any feathers lying around, sadly. Yeah, not gonna thin slice this bad boy. It's hardly luck to be finding corpses. Corpses are a natural thing in the game. What was some pretty high luck was going through Crumbling Highway, and of the 3 potential corpse spawns, apparently, we found 0. That was luck, just not good luck. It was high luck. Gib. Take. Now let's get the...
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Get that cooking up nicely. Where's my other bit of delicious meat? Just drop that. That'll take long enough to make that I'm confident I can go out and grab the hide. However, I would also really like my hot cup of tea to be hot. It's okay, we have a trick for this. Let's go here and hit drop. And maybe drop you as well. Let's go. Nice that there's no wolves up here. I mean, I'd shoot the wolf dead, that's no problem, but still nice. I should really start be drying off my rabbity things, shouldn't I, rather than not. Oh, speaking of my rabbity things, I think we found one of my rabbity things. You're right, that was a great shot. Pet the rabbit. And don't think I didn't see his other rabbity friend. I'm not going to waste an arrow on it. That'd be a horrific waste of arrow condition. Good lord, I am the ultimate hunter of the ultimate game. For the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Right. The real reason I'm out here, though, is that hide. Where was it? Of course, it's getting foggy, making it harder for me to see where it was. Did I have enough fuel left on that fire for this? What if I didn't? I didn't leave that much fuel on it, did I? I'm actually getting a little paranoid of that. I'm going to double back to my campfire, which fortunately we can see from an aeon away. No wonder the wolves get more aggressive. Jake's leaving them nothing to eat. That's good. Keep left. It's by the cliffs, yeah. Got distracted by rabbits, but that's a good reason to get distracted. Alright, how's our delicious food looking? Yeah, it's looking very delicious. You're almost good to go. Right, the campfire did not have a lot of fuel left on it. This is a stick-up. Eat the delicious not burned venison. Start cooking the other one. Yeah, it'll take a while. Eat you as well. Wow, that's one full belly, and I think we still have room for more. Freshly cooked venison, go there. Rabbit, stay here. I will be harvesting you shortly. Make more water, because I certainly want to make a lot of tea soon. And how long do I have? I got like an hour and a half. Let's try our luck again for that. Is my tea still hot? Kind of. Yeah, I'll just drink you now. You think the offset is blood is 80% tea? Are you saying there's something wrong with us? It's nice being quite self-assured and well-fed. But I still really want that moose. It's just risky that I waste all of my arrows, don't kill it, and then don't get my arrows back. 9 should be enough to fell the thing, though, as long as I get some good hits.
I think I need to lay down.
But I think I'll be hunting it tomorrow during daylight hours when it's not windy as all sin. Right. Don't hurt me too much, cold. That hurts. Is my tea still good? My tea is not still good, so I don't think I'll bother with the... I don't think I'll bother with a hide. Hey, good place for putting the rope over there. Let's hope I don't blindside my way into the moose. That was a moose.
Goddamn freezing.
Now I would love to hunt the moose, but in the dark, in the fog, I think I will not. There's actually a real risk that the moose is blocking the way to the mine. We'll consider our options once I get back and warm up a touch. Still, if the moose is here, it's well worth hunting. I want its hide. It will have a billion guts and a lot of food. Alright, there we go. Can warm up nicely. The water is good. The venison is good. Gonna make yet more water. No good reason not to. Fire's still lasting a good while, so that's an opportunity to rip out, well, everything out of you, really. Yeah, give me everything you got. More water, more water. Let's keep this fire going with a few more sticks. Might actually be low on burnables up here. You can also give me all you got. Maybe not. Oh, I can shred you, actually. That's just probably a good idea because making my way to the maximum cooking level is a high priority. I can shred this thing great for 11 bits of cooking. Don't you want to put down the hide and start curing? I do, but I need to do that indoors, and this I don't think counts as an indoors cave. So it doesn't look like one, and I don't get the warmth bonus, so I reckon it's not. But yes, I'm going to go back and sleep inside the cave. Unfortunately, it's going to cost another match when I come out to restart a fire. But let's be optimistic. We're going to find at least 12 matches in outdoor locations in Milton. And then at least another 24 matches in Hush River Valley. So we're fine. I actually know where there's 12 guaranteed matches in Hush River Valley. So for real, we should have that covered. Where are my guts? Did I leave? Yeah, here's my guts. Do I have more guts to drop? There we go, I just don't want those when I'm busy dropping all my meats. Give 'em the meats. Nice big chunk of venison. Almost boiled. I will pass the time doing one of my favourite things, which is preparing birch bark tea. Well, just the bark, not the tea. Lovely. Give me the water, give me the water, give me the can, and let's get cooking this shredded rabbit. Takes almost no time at all to do each part of it. What happened to the guy that didn't want to choose the cooking? That was on another save, so let's ignore that. I'm gonna eat these little morsels as well, although I should be moving them off before I start doing that. Maximize the fire time, maximize the cooking that we can do. Whoa, that one takes a long time. That must be the first one that I did. Alright, never mind that. I'm more interested in the shreds right now. We're getting there. What's that, maybe 20 more things to cook? Including tea? And heavens knows I have a lot of tea to cook right now. Might seem rich gunning for level 5 cooking when we clearly have a lot of food here, but we won't always have a lot of food. Of that I'm certain. And I just like the idea that whenever a wolf comes along, he's just a packed lunch to us.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Now, of course, I could be cooking them and eating them anyway, but I do not want internal parasites. We're taking another 1% chance of getting it, and I'm just hoping that we don't. But hey, 1% is a pretty low chance, really. I don't want to put another stick on there, but I don't really have... Have I got any crappy torches to harvest? You're pretty crappy. I always like to keep one stick so I can use it as a compass. I actually want to make a load of teas while I'm here. Too low on burnables unless I start throwing on coal, and I don't want to. I'll need a fire tomorrow anyway. There we go, get started on that. Once this fire runs out, I'll probably take one torch with it and head back to the cave. If the moose is blocking my way, I guess I'll be sleeping here, although I really don't want to because it's too cold. 70 of those 44 degrees come from the fire, so it's actually negative lots. And I don't want that. Certainly do not want that. Cook more birch bark, because I love birch bark. The rabbit carcass. Nothing really stopping me harvesting it here and now. Sure, I'll get a bit cold. Actually, why use the knife when I can use my bare hands and it's just as fast? 36 and 150 calories, 36, 150 calories. No, I will leave you for now. Although I want it curing, don't I? I do, but I can harvest you inside the place, can't I? And this venison's in great condition. This wolf meat doesn't really matter if it gets ruined if I manage to make my way to the miraculous cooking level 5. My fire starting skill's almost at level 4, which would be really nice. Alright, let's see if we can go indoors and just sleep. Well, not indoors, but in the crummy cave and sleep. I still don't feel like I'm done here. The main thing that's making me somewhat done is the lack of burnables. I never got that deer skin, did I? Eyes peeled for the moose. Is that it over there? I think that is it over there. But that means it's not blocking the way to the... Oh, that's a climb up spot. I hope to hell you're not going for me right now. Oh, crap! Well, bye-bye, my ribs. You will be missed. Oh, Jesus. My condition will also be missed. Oh, the cave was right here. Alright, now let's not risk getting close to you. Well, at least I get to experience broken ribs. Right, how does this work, game? First off, let's, Oh, God. 120 recovery hours. And I can't climb? Can I even get to where I need to go if I can't climb? Well, that could be bad. Right, we'll drop things here first. Things that we need to cure. Which is guts. And rabbity goodness. Deer hides. I think that's it for curing things. Oh, man. No, oh, man. Right. Well, at least I don't have internal parasites, although we still have the risk for it, don't we? What am I to do now? The lack of burnables is a real concern. I'll slake my thirst. Oh yeah, what gets rid of the pain of this thing? I hope I don't need to do that every day. Because I won't have the bandages to do that every day. Okay, there we go. I got the treatment. Wait, both of them are needed. Oh man, 2 bandages. I only have 2 bandages. I'll need to tear up some of my cloth into more bandages then. You cannot climb, your mobility will be reduced. Hold that thought. I need to check my maps to see if I need to climb to get where I'm trying to go. If not, this could put a real dampener on my plan of getting some more matches. And I am limited on my number of matches as is. So to get to Mountain Town, from here, I need to climb 2 ropes. Which I cannot do because of this. Huh. And to get from Mystery Lake, I also need to climb a rope. Oh, crap. Well, this is pretty bad. What am I going to do? I mean, I guess... No, what the heck am I going to do? An emergency stim could let me climb, but they're limited and I need them for the shop, so I'd rather not. Alright, well, first things to do is to get some good sleep. Hopefully I can still repair some damage after all that by sleeping. Yeah, Mr. Moose really put us in a pickle there. There we go. Well, I got a good amount of my my condition back at least. Jeez. Not liking this Oh boy, he's reduced my carrying capacity as well thanks to that. That's a lot of time to sleep to get rid of those broken ribs. Did he damage my clothes? I think he did. Those deerskin boots were in better condition when I had them out. The crampons, I swear, went up in condition. I thought they were down in the 80s or so. Right, so, problems. We have some. I'm just going to tear this apart from some sticks. Lack of torches, lack of mobility, just general lack. I should have scared away the moose instead of doing that. Now I really want to kill that moose. Might be a risky thing to attempt, though. So round one definitely goes to the moose. Now that I have the food to hold out here, I don't necessarily have the warmth, although I can be warm in here in my sleeping bag. What I should probably do is try to repair the sleeping bag, just so I get more warmth bonus out of it. I don't like where I am with it right now. So sleeping bag action. I use 2 to repair though, and it might not work. How's my sewing skill anyway? If I were to read this book, would it get better? Or better enough, rather? The answer is yes. So, hopefully this counts as bright enough to read this book. Okay, it does, and it's not so cold in here that this is a big deal. So I might actually have to go staggering back to old Spence Farm in order to make some clothes to be warm enough to carry on my merry ways. Alright, one more please. Alright, now I can drop that, and... Oh, that just wasn't quite enough to level up. Well, that's a problem. Cloth is one of the biggest problems. Getting it is hard on Outerloper. Do we risk it all on a 70%? Oh, actually, one thing to look at is I don't need to repair this bedroll right now.
Anything for a drink right now.
Don't have to. Water's actually going to be a bit of a concern if I can't keep making fires. Should probably take some of this coal with me and drop anything that I don't strictly need on me for being out here. What do I not necessarily need? I know the hatchet's heavy, but I like having it on me. Oh, I never did harvest you for your hide. And drink some birch bark. No, actually, condition shouldn't be a problem. Unless the moose comes and gets me, but I'm hoping that it does not. I can run despite the moose attack, it just hurts like hell. It's put me in a real pickle. Right, I don't need tools and I'm hanging out here for a little bit, so I'll drop the tools down for now. I should make a pile of things that I will be taking with me. Keep that right here. Keep shop things over here. Curing. Yeah, there'll be plenty of things curing here for a good while. Shame I don't have my 4th wolf pelt here, but it'll be down in Forlorn where I could make the rest of it. It's the lack of matches is my biggest concern right now. Only 10 of them. And no mag lens, of course. So I kinda need to just hold out for 10 whole days, and of course passing time means that the world is getting colder. Better believe the world is getting colder. It gets colder until day 50. Then it stops getting colder. The rabbit pelts could be curing. Oh, right. Did I not put them all down? Put the deer pelt over here, and whoops, I should not have picked you up, because that's causing me further issue. The rabbit pelts are over here. Chavanawa. This rabbit pelt I made just now. So that would be 4 rabbit pelts, which is enough to make me that... I need a workbench, sadly, but that's enough for the mitts, or the hat. I'd probably rather have the hat. Good, we didn't get intestinal parasites. Yeah, at this rate I'll be doubling back to be making clothes.
My head feel thick.
With the wolf pelt and the guts and things, I should be able to make a wolf hide cloak. Where's the wolf coat? There we go. You'll give me a nice 4 degrees. Like 2 from you. It'll certainly be enough to keep me warmer where I'm going. But I begrudge the lack of cloth. I begrudge that moose more than anything. I really want to kill that moose. I need my revenge, clearly. I just don't know if it's going to come and stomp me into jelly if I go for it again. Also, I'm still losing temperature here. Maybe I should sleep a bit longer? Or maybe I should go out there and see what I can get. Hopefully not moosed again. Duck down just in case Moose is here to have his filthy way with me. Don't know if I'd be safe from the moose up there or not. Alright, though we may be injured and though we may be slow, let's pick up the pace. I really not,
Just don't lay down.
Oh, it's the guts I didn't take, and I don't particularly care about the guts right now. We have plenty for now. Although more guts are better guts. I want sticks, and I want any other easy grabbing goods. Because we burnt through all of our sticks earlier. I don't mind taking a little bit of hypothermic damage here, because I don't want to waste a match. I'll go back in and I'll sleep for as long as I can. I just really want these broken ribs gone. Oh, well, there's the moose. If he starts getting aggressive, we gotta leg it. The problem last night was I was so tired I couldn't leg it from it, so I tried to get high ground where it couldn't reach. But, moose could reach. Heck yes, moose could reach. No, no fire striker found yet. The fire striker isn't faultless. It does lose condition after every use. But it would be a nice get out of jail free card when my matches run out, and they will run out eventually. Is there another corpse over here? There must be if the crows are going crazy. If it's a dead body, yeah, he might have matches. Now that would be nice. Would be better than nice, would be not half bad. I really worry about angering the moose. Of course there's nothing. Never anything on dead bodies. I don't want to anger the moose when he's, when he could kill me, and he could certainly kill me. And I don't have high ground to run away from him up. Jeez, is there anything out here? Okay, that's not a moose. Don't worry, not a moose, not a problem. Yeah, if I took your face off, you'd be a lovely load of meat for me, but, if you're gonna be in an awkward place like that, then to hell with you. I was hoping it would run towards me, but I just got branched in the way. Taking too much condition loss out here, I'm gonna head back. Sleep for a while, get warmth. Ooh, more birch bark. With sticks. Sticks are important. I'll take every stick I can get. Keeping a lazy eye on that moose. Sticks, birch bark, it's all good. I'm gonna need plenty of fire when I eventually do start one. I'll probably want it to last a long time and make loads of teas. What I'll probably do right now is I'll sleep for a good long while and I'll make a good lot of teas with my high temperature. The real problem is going to be if it's ever too cold in that cave for me. Hopefully that's never the case. I mean, it's too cold for me normally, but I'm hoping that the advent of... Is there anything in here with my name on it? I'll take you back to the cave so I don't need to care about you being here. Top up on that stone that I lost. Yeah, get inside, sleep, make loads of teas, well, tea ingredients. And then if I ever have loads of condition, I want to try and take out that moose, as long as the conditions are great outside for it. If you run out of matches, is there a slow or a bad way to start a fire? Only with a magnifying lens, which I do not have, and it's a big part of the reason why I was heading towards Hush River Valley as I was. Hush River Valley should have a magnifying lens. Just carbo load. I was hoping to find more rabbits to graciously destroy out there, but they weren't appearing. Come on, need to sleep, need to sleep. Still warm enough. I'm gonna take my 8 hours of sleep, maybe 9 hours. Could waste flares on starting fire. Oh yeah, that is a bad way. To think I got so little warmth out of that. Satiate on water, enjoy our relatively high condition, and we're gonna spend time making. Oh, you know what? I could make this head. No, there's no way I want to waste my cloth on that. My very precious cloth. Yeah, no way, no how. We are gonna spend our time making 100 hours of rest still to go. It's gonna be painful. Alright. I like having my prepared birch bark, if nothing else. Fortunately, this is easy peasy work to do in the dark. I think he's just moaning in pain. Calories are going to be a problem soon unless I hunt down that deer tomorrow. Because all I have for food is tea. Although I have some food lying around here, I don't want to be using that. Alright, make a bunch of mushrooms an hour at a time. Passing time in campcraft counts as rest. Really? What do we mean by campcraft? Or do we mean just staying inside our bedroll? It also means condition loss to the bedroll. And it's wasted time. I'd rather use my time effectively. We are an effective team. Alright, nice. Feels good to be getting my condition back, if nothing else. Wish it was an easy way to get tired.
My fingers feel numb.
I know. We've all got problems, mate. Yeah, this food problem's starting to be a real problem. I should probably go out and start a fire, although I could start it in here. It doesn't burn for the extra time that it does outside. Although there's the risk of fire outside, risk of wind blowing out my fire. Still think I'll make one and start making lots of teas, because maybe I have enough tea to get up to level 5, and that would mean I could eat all that meat that's out there. That'd be nice. It's also cold as sin, so Consider getting on that as soon as possible. Do I have my bedroll? I did pick it up. Good.
Too cold to think.
And then we just hear the clattering hoofs of the moose. He'll be loose. Right, this seemed like it was in a fairly good position for it, so light you up. Light you up. And sticks and coal. Try and keep this fire going. Don't like that wind suddenly picking up and looking like it's going in this direction. Don't want to lose this fire. It's going to be quite important to me.
It worked.
And even so, a couple bits of coal. Now, well, we should be protected from the fire doing, the wind doing nasty things. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried that was going to be an invalid location. It almost is. Get that birch bark going. Can't wait to eat all this moose stuff once I have my levels, which I'm sure I will eventually. I'm gonna warm up enjoying this campfire, and then when I can, go out and scout for things, including things to kill, like rabbits, or maybe not the moose right now. Conditions aren't good enough. I'm gonna need a lot of water where I'm going here as well. I think I just heard the moose out there, which ain't good. It would be terrible if he came over here. There'd be no escape for me. Yeah, we'll talk through our big misunderstanding, but it is a very big misunderstanding. I think I'll just drink one of these birch barks to the warming up, and then maybe take a quick look outside, although that moose does sound very close. I should have checked for the moose before I came in here. We are not protected from the wind, actually. Hopefully it doesn't pick up. What in the world is the direction of this wind
Looks like a new day is dawning.
That it's affecting our fire here? I dread to think. Don't want to throw too much in the fire, because if the wind does whip up and blow it out, then I lose all the heat bonus of the fire. So right now I'm focused on making enough water that I can make enough tea. But yeah, this really threw a wobbler in the plans. Calories is actually becoming a bit of an issue. If I can't get my cooking level up to 5 and eat all of this. Of course I need the water to make the teas, and hopefully the teas to get this last bit of level up. How many is that? Look, if this whole bar is 200, what does this look like? That means about here is 100. 25, 30? I don't know. At least tea is nice and quick to make. Funny, I thought I had more, yeah, oh well, I got 23 of these to make, and another one of these. I might just be able to do it. Especially since this campfire is going to last for over 4 hours at this, thanks to the cold temperature out there. It was actually tempting to start another fire next to it just to know I don't have the tin cans to be making more. Oh, I think he's so close. Unless that's a deer out there. I don't want to stick my nose out for fear of angering my moosey overlord. First time I've ever caught you streaming. Love your Frostpunk YouTube videos. They've been very informative, says Antiviral Cat. Well, hopefully when Frostpunk 2 eventually makes it out, we can have some informative times with that as well. We've all been waiting a long time on Frostpunk 2 coming out. Is that the moose out there, or is that a deer? It's something. Let's have a quick look. It looks big, though. I bet it's the moose. In that case, I want to take a quick gander over here and see if we can find that deer. Failing a deer, a few more sticks are always welcome. Or birch bark. No, that's always welcome. The deer would be a fat stack of calories for us in our calorie-starved moments. Pretty hard to get you where I want you, but I think I want that. And that. And a bit of that. Get down. I'm having my stuff back. 12 kilos of deer meat. Mmm.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's what tea is for. I think I drank the wrong type of tea. I think I drank birch bark. Alright, great. That's some calories sorted out for us. Got my arrows back, although now I only have 8. It's going better than I expected after the moose cuddling. Yeah, well, we have to hold out here for longer than I'd like. Get back, get some tea and some warmth down us.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Racial mushrooms, racial mushrooms. It is tempting to throw on more coal just to get more damn heat out of this thing. The risk of the fire blowing it out is ever present, but I just gotta live with that. I'm gonna have a lot of racial tea, so I don't mind drinking some. I'm gonna leg it over to make some meat, or carve some meat off of that guy just to get some calories. Eyes peeled to that moose. Is it still over there? Yeah, it's still over there. It'd be tempting to quarter this thing just to bring its meat back, but quartering means 2 hours out here. 2 hours that I cannot particularly spare. Right, well, there's a kilo of meat. Back we go. Boy, I miss being a faster, healthier individual with more intact ribs.
My life.
I've never felt so rib broken in my life. Yoink, yoink, give me that. Get my food cooked up. Oh, I'm out of water for this. It's fine, always knew I was going to need a bunch of water. Can drink some more of that racial tea to get my heat up, and then go and get more of that moose. Not the moose, no. The moose is the big brother to the deer. And he certainly is a big bastard. I just wonder if I could shoot him from up there. I think I could. I really think I could. And the conditions are pretty good for it. Right, keep giving me that. Sneezing with broken ribs really is torture, says Marvin. I wouldn't know. I've never broken my ribs. I've never broken a bone in my body. I think. I hope. No, I'm sure I haven't. Right. Almost boiled. Almost ready. Give me that, and actually, let's just keep going with the teas, because that's faster. Let's just eat that to maintain well fed. Very important, especially with broken ribs. I think I will leave you there for now. And keep on making my beloved cups of tea. Oh yeah, getting this to level 5 is just so big, I can't wait. Interestingly, I think I want to make my way up to level 4 on fire starting. Right now it's at level 3. Fires last 10% longer. But, bear with me here. I'm going to take you and do a double bit of water because I'm low on water. I will take one of these torches and light it up here. I'm going to start a fire here. Just a small crappy one with one stick. This should get me to level 4, and we'll see how good that is for making fires last longer. Lore confirmed Jake's never broken a bone, thus has never fought a moose. A moose would cane me, I'm quite certain. I like to think I'm strong, but no point getting cocky about it.
Alright.
Okay, we're close. One more and we're good. This one should do. So let's just... It only costs one stick to do this, but it levels up my fire starting ability. And it didn't cost a match, we just took the fire from the old one. But you already knew that. Jake never fought a moose and lost. I prefer that one, Wick. But not John Wick. That's still not enough. Hey, there we go. Fire starting expert. That sounds like me. And now... things that we chuck on the fire last 25% longer. How much longer was it earlier? 10%? Now 25%? And that ability to start fires going way up. Hey, it's almost never going to fail again. Oh, that's a relief. I've not liked all those failures. I kind of want to rush out and get another load of fresh venison off of that fresh venison. But I also want to start bullying that moose. Of course, what if the moose bullies me? I got 8 arrows to chuck at the thing. It's well worth it. And I have a plan for it if and when I do. Alright, how am I on my weight? We're not overweight. I'm still going to make more water just in case this takes a while, and it may just. Now, my hope is that 1, he doesn't notice me, and 2, that he can't get to me. That might already be asking for too much. Also, I should bring some hot teas with me. Including birch bark. I want more condition. Unfortunately, this is a birch barky area. Rose hips give better heat, I think, so let's bring out the rose hips. Right, let's go then. If he notices me, I'm backing away, but I want to get up that rock without him noticing, because I don't think he can get there. If he can, then this is going to be very, very bad. My broken ribs will get reset. But if he can be bamboozled, then I might be able to shoot him to death with impunity. That's the hope. I drink this for condition bonus and warming up. I wonder if he could get up there. He was really angry at me last time, very quickly. Now the moose does not bleed out. Every other animal, you shoot it once, it will eventually bleed out. As long as the hit you do causes bleeding damage. Well, that was a miss and a half. What do you think? Is he gonna get up here? Oh, crap! Well, now, I think we've all learned a valuable lesson. I don't know what that lesson is, but we've learned it. Ow. Oh god, it's broken ribs 2 out of 2 and it takes even longer to repair. Bye-bye, cloth. Like I said, he's not going to bleed out now he's got one of my arrows in him. Well, at least my water's ready. Right, so do I have more painkillers? Yeah, I do. I'm going to have to eat all of my painkillers. Let's make more water. Right, I didn't think he'd get up there, but he did. I need to make more bandages, it seems. Oh no, that's a real kicker. Did I mention before how valuable this cloth is to me? Because it's extremely valuable. Nah, you can't make bandages out of that. The stuff you make out of the lichen off the trees is antiseptic. I gotta go into here for this, I think. There we go. Bandage on broken ribs, please. More bandage, more ribs. Oh my god, another huge amount of time needs to be spent on that. I fear if I try and take him on again, he will actually kill me. But I do really want him dead, especially since he's got one of my arrows in him. Yeah, I was impressed by the moose's pathfinding. Oh, no!
Shit,
No! No, I accidentally hit, auto walk. And now I have burns.
That hurts so much.
Ah, Jesus. Not going well for us now, is it? Oh, I need to use even more of my, Am I losing condition for that? I don't think so, but I've lost maximum condition. There we go. Boy, this place has been pretty bad for us. So, what do we do now? I'm gonna want to eat this soon enough. Gonna make yet more water. Getting there in the cooking. I'm almost certain I'll have that if I manage to get all my other stuff done. Right. Could we perhaps shoot the moose from ages away that it... Hey, what if it... I wonder if we can climb this broken tree. Surely the moose can't path up here. Okay. This is an idea. Don't know if we can lure the moose over here. It'd be nice if we could. No, well, not like that. I don't think I can comfortably shoot it from over here. But at least if he buggers off, I can grab that arrow that I shot near him but didn't hit him with. Anybody see the arrow? He seems to be on his way back, though. Well, I did hit him with one arrow. Heavens knows how much damage it did. Which of my teas is hot? Oh, none of them are hot. Right, I want some hot tea. Now, this place is great. It's just been terrible for us. In hilarious ways. Gonna add some more sticks on here for extra time on the fire in case I'm away for too long. Get the teas out. Enjoy the warmth. 20 minutes till ready, huh? Alright, just let me chew that down. Enjoy the warmth. More water. More water. Get my lovely racial tea. Alright. That'd be really nice if that moose wanted to come over to this tree where I'm certain I could have my filthy way with him. But getting over here might be tricky. I mean, I could do the risky thing and try and lure him over with my body. Where was that arrow I shot out here, though? Oh, he's coming over in this direction anyway. Alright, let's bring him out a bit faster at least. But is he gonna come over here? You know, I've made shots like this before and managed. I don't feel confident doing it though. Oh, hell yeah, if he's coming this way. No, he's not. He's going the opposite direction. Still want my arrow back. Where'd it go? Maybe I did hit him? Seems unlikely, though. I'm quite certain that I missed him by a country mile. And again, our moosey. Here we go. A little damaged, but okay. Some stones would be nice to grab his attention. I think it's random which direction they go after hearing a stone. I've seen them go towards the stone, away from the stone, in any other direction. I don't want to lure the moose with my body, Baron. It just seems like a really a bad thing waiting to happen. At least during all this time our goods are curing, but I wanted to make my way towards the mag lens. Putting down water here so it's not going to weigh me down if things go bad. Grab some stones in the hope that I can lure the moose over to where I want him. I should be making tea with all that fire that we have over there, and I'm busy not, which sucks. Instead, I'm just back to being primitive stone thrower man. Yeah, the pathfinding by that moose, though. It's good stuff. Finally, I have found someone worthy to challenge me. But yeah, I think another stomping here would kill me. So I'm playing a dangerous game. Especially since I don't have a lot of stamina to run away from him, and the moose is certainly faster than I am. Is he going where I want him to? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hey, that's certainly where I want you, friend. Don't go too far now. Not too far. Oh my god, what if he can somehow get me from there? No, don't come back! We had so much to discuss! Also, my teas are cold. I'm gonna freeze to death up here. Right, well, it's not the end of the world. It's getting close to it, though. Day's wearing on. I'll go and warm up my teas again. Warm myself up again. In fact, I think I will actually prepare a couple of teas. And the tea that I'll warm up here will be my birch bark, because I want the extra condition. Gonna add some more sticks. Man, just look at the time I get out of these sticks. Quite a lot. Get the warming up bonus, get 2 spare teas, and then we play the patient game again. Oh, that wasn't ready, was it? Getting tired though. Really like this moose dead. And I'm going to be quartering this moose for very good reasons if we get to that point. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Can I convince you to come over here? He's coming over here. That's good. I want that shot on him. It's not a great shot, thanks to all this stuff in the way, but it's a shot. Ah, jeez. I don't trust myself to make this shot when arrows are at such a premium. So I want him to come a little closer. Can you just imagine him running up here and stomping me to death? Then there's going to be fewer stims in store at the shop, that's for sure. Did I hit it? That certainly hit it. Get down. Oh, he's not dead. Die. Die. Keep my eye on him, but I do need that arrow back. I thought he was dying. He looked like he was buckling over, but no. Did I miss with any of those arrows? He's only over there. He's not far, but arrows are important. If I missed with any, I need to grab them. I think they all hit, though. Is that one I saw right there? Perhaps not. Do I think he's dead enough to just mano-a-mano him? Shoot him as he comes my way? Oh. Well, speaking of him coming my way. Die! For God's sake, would you die? Ah, revenge is sweet. How many arrows? 7. That makes sense. Right. This guy's getting quartered. But that takes 2 hours. I'm going to set up a fire next to me so I don't freeze to death quartering him. Oh, God, revenge feels good, but that was a dangerous game to play. This fire is done for. Water's good, though, so give me that. Yeah, I know. All this weight's gonna slow me down. I don't want to carry that fire over to the moose. Tear that moose to shreds. There we go. Let's hope there's no fire getting in my way. Time for 60 mini steaks? No, actually, we're so close to leveling up to level 5 cooking, we shouldn't need that. Alright, not a lot of cover to be had here, so we gotta hope that there's no wind that just whips up. I see no good reason not to just cook the guy here, though. If conditions remain good, actually, we will try and cook him here and now. Maybe even before quartering him.
That's done.
Alright. Coal, I mean, how cold is it? It's not that bad, actually, so coal and sticks. Wow, actually, you know, you would... oh, jeez, there's a lot to be had out of you. The hide is the most important part, to be fair, but I'm gonna... yeah, I think we'll just quarter. It's easier that way. Are you gonna last long enough to quarter? Yeah, you will, for certain. Alright. Since it doesn't really matter much to me, I'm gonna quarter you with a hatchet, because a hatchet sees less use, I think. Actually, the hacksaw. And I easily have the calories for this. And I don't mind about wasting any of that meat. Maybe I do. It's a lot of meat. A hell of a lot of meat. But just in case things go really poorly, let's just get you quartered up.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
I know, I know. There we go. Guts, hide. Guts, 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 a million. Now that's the big win right there. Now, if the going is good, I should use this to cook up as much of this as we can. So, give me a small amount of this. Cook up the gamey moose meat. Cook up the gamey moose meat. What can I drop? Because I want to look around for... oh, right, we're really tired. I could still drop a bunch of water. I have a lot of it right now. It's alright, the water will be fine next to the fire. And it's nice knowing that I'm safe from wolves here. Mostly did that because I want to go around and look for sticks and other burnables. Although we've already combed this place for sticks twice over. Never know, some might have respawned. I honestly thought killing the moose wasn't going to happen. Well, a couple of hours away from it not happening. But it looks like the way to do it is get to somewhere where they can't reach you. And that they can reach. If I'd looked at it from this other angle, then yeah, of course they'd be able to go up that. But hey-ho. Best laid plans of mice and men. They oft gang agley. So we'll cook up as much of this delicious meat as we can while the going is good. That's why I'm looking for burnables right now. I can always just use more coal if the need arises. And then we have a lot of repairing ourselves to do. But what I'll probably do is I'll backtrack down to the workbench and the forge here. And I shall make new arrows and... jeez, come on, sticks. I'll make new arrows. I will make the clothes out of the things that I've killed. Hopefully. Could have done with more rabbity things, but at least we have the guts for it. And I need to rest up pretty hardcore. It's going to be difficult to do. There's not great places to rest, but there is the Bleak Inlet Cave. If I could climb, at least I could tire myself out climbing and then be able to sleep better for it. I know there are wee things here that I could break down for branches, or sticks rather, but I seldom see it as being worth the time. Take these for example, I could tear these down, but even with a hatchet it takes an hour and a half, and you're gonna take some real hypothermia with that. Look at that. Well actually only an hour. I'd get well more than 4 hours worth of burnables out of it, but I'd still be freezing my bits off carving that up. There's also our felled deer over there. I would like to strip it for various things. So we'll warm up and then consider doing that, and then we're going to take a good long sleep, dreaming about moose.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I know, we're freezing, we're tired, we got problems. Should be plenty of feathers to get on the plus side. Hey, nice! Broken arrow. Broken arrow is a good find, because although the arrow won't be usable, I can salvage it for feathers and the arrowhead. It's the arrowhead that's important more than anything else. I also still need to kill a bear. You could make a fire next to the branch. I certainly could. But to overcome the minus 21, I'd need to use at least a bit of coal. And then I'm spending a lot of fuel to get some fuel. Doesn't add up in my book. Not very well, at least. We're both on the way too long. Lovely. Delicious. Alright, while the going is good, the good get going.
Better take this food.
And I will do as close to shredding with you as I can. This poor knife isn't going to last forever. Well, what can I use other than the knife? I don't want to use my bare hands. I suppose I could use a hacksaw, it's not much slower. Hacksaws cannot be replaced, but they can still be repaired, I'm sure. I hate this interface. You could at least make the scroll wheel work here. It's just agonizing amounts of clicking. So close. Right, well, while that's cooking away and this campfire is still giving us heat, we just harvest everything we can out of you. That dead deer will still be there for a while, so I'm not too worried about wasting precious time with it. Yeah, moose is good. See, I'm sure you can see why a moose is a prized game with this amount of meat and that great, oh, you're almost done. Great amount of meat, great hide, huge amount of guts. Doom Guy himself is pretty happy with all those guts. Well, that's the quartering part of you already gone. We do want to go and sleep, but I feel like I'm wasting not having all this meat to hand. Uh, 25, 24. I should really probably just be harvesting until I can harvest no more. I can just drop the stuff down and be fine. Yeah, the huge amount of guts is such a big find. Solves a lot of my crafting problems for a while.
Gonna get a lot colder soon.
Is quartering useful if you harvest the quarters in place? It undermines a lot of the usefulness, but the big reason I like to quarter is to get all the guts and the hide. Because doing just the guts and the hide on its own would take more than the 2 hours the quartering took. The real reason I'm doing the quartering now is just because I might as well use the time that we have this fire going. One more stick, and it should be able to... Actually, it would have been fine because of the cold. Right, well... Keep on hacking away. And that should be fine.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know, I know. Right, we're getting back to the cave. I'm gonna sleep this off like a bad hangover. But since Mountain Town and Hush River Valley are now no longer accessible to us, this puts us in a bit of a grim situation. How do we carry on from here? How indeed do we carry on from here? I want to go back down, and I want to make my clothes, that's for sure. And that'll actually take a long time. But it'll be very cold when I do that. There is something to be said for going back to the shop.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Just worried about my lack of combustibles as well. Right, these guts are still curing. I'm going to drop all of these guts here. And drop this fresh moose hide. Damn, that's huge. How long do you take to... 10 days? That's not too shabby. And what does it take to make the moose hidey thing? Moose hide satchel. Which is, of course, what I'd want to make. Of course, there's a moose cloak. But, yeah, 2 guts and the hide. 20 hours, though. Man, some of these things take forever to make. It's kind of tempting to do it back in my shop, where it'd at least be warm. But it takes a while to cure this stuff anyway. If I do it inside the Spencer place, I have to start a fire, and that fire has its own issues with it. Left outside, the harvest meat stacks will decay to 0, but not disappear. If left inside a container, it decays to 0 and will disappear. Yep, we don't leave things in containers around here. It's just asking for trouble. Alright, what else do I drop? Well, there's nothing else to cure here. I guess I should just drink up and sleep to recover some much needed condition and get a headway on my horrifically broken ribs. Otherwise... yeah, I got nothing. You could always just come back in 10 days, remembering where you left this. Yeah, that's an idea. Still taking a while on these wolf pelts, though. It's just I don't have much to do to pass time up here, which is bothering me a bit. I mean, pass time productively. I can always just pass time. The big thing I wanted to pass my time productively with doing was exploring Hush River Valley. I know! I'm near Broken Railroad, and there's nothing I have to climb for that. Let me double check. Without snapping my cables here. Broken Railroad is back down and along a bit. And there are no forced ropes to climb. So I could go through there, try and find some more matches to keep myself going in that regard, and anything else that's useful. Yeah, and I'm not familiar with the back part of Broken Railroad, so that'd be a nice thing to do. Alright, that's what we'll do. Not too shabby. For now, though, of course, we sleep. We sleep because we need sleep badly. 9 hours, please. Am I still live here? Because I lost internet access to my tablet, which is a scary thought. Sounds like it's windy as sin out there. Still live, excellent. Thank you. Alright, and all this delicious moose meat is just yum 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 for us. And this stuff will get some condition back when I eventually cook it. There we go. We're gonna stink thanks to all of this, I'm sure. Coming back up all the way for these seems like a pain, but if nothing here is fully cured, then I would be as well just leaving it and grabbing it on the way back from Broken Railroad. Oh, but it sounds rancid out there. I can hear that wind. Also, I would quite like the deer hide that I left out there. Do I want to take the condition damage for it? It should be pretty quick to get, so why don't I just go for it? And then we find that the moose has respawned. Boy, that would be funny for someone. Oh, God. Christ, no. No, some days just ain't worth getting out of bed for. And this is one of them. Give me another couple hours of shut-eye, please. Well, food poisoning almost killed us. Let's not understate the deadliness of food poisoning in this game. It's fine if you're in a position to just go and sleep it off for 10 hours, I think it takes. But if you're not, oh, that's rancid. And it was for us. Right, there we go. These things are obviously still not cured. Curing nicely. Some things I also would quite like to do is harvest you, for example. Getting that arrowhead back's a big win. Although that's my only one, but didn't I only have 8 arrows to begin with? I thought I had 12. Oh yeah, I shot some wolves down in Forlorn Muskeg. Oh god, some of my clothes are just barely hanging on. I'm so close to having frostbite risk on my legs because of that. Well, all the more reason that I need to be making some better clothes. We should have the deer hides back at the home base for that. Oh, these broken ribs stop me from carrying so much as well. That's just... Ugh. Dealing with broken ribs, what's a man to do? Well, what he could do is leave behind a lot of food here. The freshly cooked stuff is still good enough condition to not make me sick, which is nice. Yeah, I know, I need to sleep it off, but we've got to sleep for a long time. It's over 10 days, it's like 15 days worth of sleeping right there. Okay, even if I go to Broken Railroad, what am I going to do there? Because I don't have the capacity to pick anything up. Well, I got a bit of capacity actually, and if I drop this water I should be better. And if I drink some of this stuff. I should take the coal with me though to keep myself warm. I want to poke my nose out here because I still do want that deer hide that I left behind. Probably going to take a little bit of cold damage when harvesting it, but I'll harvest it, put it in there, and then be on my merry way. I know I'm going to have to use a torch anyway. There's the legs of the moose there. You will not be missed. I could bring the meat into the cave and harvest it there, actually. It's a thought. Because then I could have all that meat there ready to be cooked and consumed, and at level 5 that wouldn't pose a risk to me. Alright, a little bit of cold damage here, and by a little I mean like 10%. Oh god, it's getting rough out here. That didn't take long. Oh, Donimo. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Nothing worth seeing. Right, heavy though it may be, let's see if I can grab this and take it to the... I can still kind of move here. I want to get this in the cave and then safely harvest it there.
Drop some gear.
It's the big benefit of quartering, is being able to move with vast amounts of meat, rather than having to always carve it up where you killed the beast. Phew. but again, I'm not warm in here. So let's not do something silly like just start quartering this here and now. What I should do instead is... Do you get cabin fever inside these caves, by the way? Does anyone know if these contribute to cabin fever? For I do not know. Oh, Milkyad says you do. That's not good. Not the answer I was looking for. Do I want to start a fire here? I wouldn't mind bringing the rest of the moose quarters back. And then just tearing them up and leaving the meat here, so it's lots of meat that I could cook when needed. There's a lot of food though. I mean, a lot of food. What it could also do is to make this run, and it is a run, easier, is just drop like everything here. I was meaning to drop that thing ages ago. Alright, now I should be a good bit lighter for going and grabbing the other bits of frozen quarter, which I do want. We're very close to cooking level 5. If I just cooked up some stuff that I have now, I'd be fine. And there's a great temptation to do exactly that.
Freezing.
Alright, come on now. It's just my lack of matches is the main reason I'm very hesitant on starting any fires. Back we go, come on. You know, I never checked the extra hunter blind on the way over here. Oh yeah, my bedroll's right here. I could just pass time in the bedroll, couldn't I? Like, sleep for as long as I can, and then just pass time to warm up. Yeah, still no mag lens, alpha gamma, and we just got our ribs turned into jelly, so it's not like we can go and grab the mag lens for the time being, for a good long time even. Alright, I might as well do this by hand just to not ruin one of my tools any more than I have to. Making me colder than I was hoping though. Ooh, carcass harvesting expert though.
Too cold to think.
Just pass an hour in here while I think what I'm doing. Warming up is what I'm doing, but this poor bedroll's taken a beating doing exactly that. Oh, I still had this on me. This gamey cooked stuff is still good for eating. Caves don't give cabin fever. Any place where you could start a fire doesn't either. Oh, thanks. So it must be mines that give cabin fever rather than caves. Cheers, I appreciate that. It means being in here is not bringing on dreaded cabin fever. Although I don't know much about what cabin fever does. Still, it's an affliction. Heavens knows I don't want afflictions. I just wish my stuff was cured, because then I could at least go down and start making some decent gear out of it. Can't believe the guts I'm still waiting on. How long do guts take? 5 days. And the wolf pelt? 7 days. And one of them is taking significantly longer than the other. Actually, before Broken Railroad, I do think it would be a good idea to just hang out here long enough to get these wolf pelts cured up, and take them down and then make them over at Old Spencer's homestead, despite the fuel costs that I will incur. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Although I'm feeling the cold here. I think I might pass some... How many burnables do I have? For all I know, the coal is respawned in here by now. And then I can go and grab it and have plenty of stuff to burn. Pass a little bit of time to warm up. We don't spend a lot of time indoors, so it's not like cabin fever would be the worst thing to ever happen to us. Right, that's coal because I left that coal there. We're on the hunt for any new coal spawn. Or any old coal that I missed because I need burnables. Actually want stones. Stones have proven to be more useful than I could have imagined. These can be torn apart for some sticks, but not a lot of sticks. Hardly worth the time. Perhaps that's not something a man with very few sticks and a lot of... Hello? Was this carcass always here? I never took its hide. That rope is just there to tantalize me because I can't climb. Okay, it does not look like I have missed any coal. It's not here at all. In that case, I think we're going to work our way towards cooking level... yeah, I'm going to work our way towards cooking level 5. Although I'm going to start by harvesting you. So what I'll do is I will use my precious match here and now. Turn you into a fire right here. Using one of my very few sticks. That means I gotta use coal to cook this meat. Oh.
Come on.
Come on, it was 95% shepherd. 95% chance for the fire.
Come on. Come on. Alright.
Yeah, not bad, Shep, not bad. Now, I'm actually going to throw on a few sticks, and I actually really need some more sticks, so I'm going to break you down for sticks. Almost unthinkable. I'm going to actually cook up some stuff here. Whilst I grab this. Might as well use my bare hands, it doesn't seem to make a difference. I hope the tea doesn't burn there. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, I forgot. There wasn't enough campfire because I didn't put the sticks on. What a waste of another very precious torch. Or another very precious, match. Come on, man, says Pepper. Look, there's a lot going on in my mind when playing this. Absent-mindedness. It's gonna rear its ugly head. Well, I need these sticks, so let's break these down. The need is dire. Yeah, take this just to keep it by the entrance. Numb. I've become so numb. Can you blame a guy whose ribs have been turned into jelly for being a little absent-minded? Evidently you can. Right, I can't be just hanging around with this hypothermic risk here. Let's get our torch going with yet another match.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Another branch that I could have. You know, I like doing it down here. It's easier to see what's going on. Right on top of the snow. Clearly I'm just trying to level up my fire starting skill. I want that at level 5 as well, of course. I want everything that's not related to guns at level 5. Because there are no guns on Interloper. Not necessarily true, there's a flare gun, but I don't think any skills affect that.
That did it.
Right, so maybe this time we shove on a few sticks. Keep working our way towards those glorious high levels. Harvest you for another stick. You're only 23, but I suppose that'll do. Just having this so that I have the fire on me to warm me up as I go up here. This stuff's busy curing away rather nicely. The deer hide that I got. Oh yeah, crikey, I should have you on me because you laying out actually causes condition damage. Fresh deer hide, fresh deer hide. Cure up nicely, please. Drop the rope that I have as well. Because that thing is 5 kilos of absolutely not worth my time. Moldy moose meat. Glad those saplings are coming along nicely. Guts are going to take a while. Man, so much of this stuff involves needing to pass time, which I'd happily just go off and do, but these broken ribs are having their filthy way with me. So close. Right, just throw on some sticks for now. Yeah, my condition is actually pretty garbage right now. If that's the case, then I think I would like to drink some birch bark tea. Did I carve up the stick over here already? Give me the sticks. And give me that condition, please. I saw your shopping list. 1 raw fish, 1 cooked. Is this one of every species or just a random one? I don't think I'm too concerned about which species we get. Maybe I'll go for each of the kinds of fish, though. Because as we know, there are freshwater fish and saltwater fish in this game. Oh right, yeah, I've got all my meat here. Including you. I'll eat you before you start becoming something that would cause me sickness. I'm not here to get down with the sickness. Okay, we can still move with this, slowly and not very surely. Pacific salmon for that shop. Would that make you happy, Baron? We'll do what it takes to make Baron happy. Maybe. Only 6 coal. Ah, man. Anything else I want to drag down here? Still waiting on lots of these guts to be cured, and I need a lot of guts where I'm going. Surprised they take 5 whole days. I should definitely take advantage of the fire and make some water. The moose meat I don't particularly need to cook up, but water I will need if I end up going a while without any... Oh god, tell me I have bandages left. I'd have no... Oh, I've got one bandage. Okay, well let's hope I'm never in a position where I need more than one bandage. These moose things I do need to carve up, though. We'll do that. We'll sleep here as long as we can. Oh yeah, salmon is good. Well, good salmon is good. I've certainly had bad salmon in my time. And also too much salmon I find can really be a bit scunnering. Okay, so this in no way went the way I was intending. When I saw the moose, I got greedy for the moose, and we did get the moose, but this broken rib stuff has slowed us down considerably. We're not able to get to Mountain Town or Forlorn, so we have to hope that there are matches in Broken Railroad. I know where there can be matches, but that's only a maybe. Otherwise, it's a dangerous journey with lowered sprint speed and lowered carry capacity and our low condition. All of those are bad things, and I don't have a good place to rest up, which is why I want to use my time in this cave to rest up fully, get loads of condition, have lots of food to eat. It's just barely too cold for me because of my clothes. If I could just make some better clothes, which I do plan on doing once that curing is done, we should be able to live considerably longer. I'm going to chuck on some coal for the hell of it. It's not boiled yet. At least I regain condition very slowly because everything's looking alright for now. Need to make water, but I also need to get to cooking level 5 so I can eat things happily. I've been saying that for a long time, but we are so close to cooking level 5, I can practically taste it. How few matches do you have? I think I have 8 or 9. I have 7. 7 matches and no alternatives. Well, we have some in the shop, but we're not allowed those. Right, do we cook the moose meat? No, I think we'll make some tea just to desperately get to level 5. Actually, have some faith, we'll cook the moose meat. And a couple of sticks. See if there's anything we can't harvest for some sticks. Is keeping the Eternal Flame viable? No, because a wind can just come out of nowhere and ruin your fire torch. Flares get past that, so if things got really desperate, I have... Where's my flare? Normally I carry a flare. Okay, I got 2 marine flares on me if the goings get tough. It's coming along nicely. Keep that quartering coming along nicely too. Hang on, is my fire gonna hold? Whew. Yeah, running real low on burnables. The coal lasts a while, but I don't want to use my coal. It's precious. Very precious. Boy, that's a huge load of moose meat. That's better. Well, when this fire goes, it's not the end of the world. I'm just using it to get my level up, get my warmth up, and maybe even break up some more sticks around here. I might carry it around and use it to break sticks. It's an idea, at least. There was a branch over there, and I've already destroyed it. But once we have enough stuff cured, we're going to be leaving here. I really want to make myself some better gear. Alright, a few more sticks on there so we don't accidentally do this badly. Don't want to let that fire go. Every wasted match is painful. Come on, game. It's taking an unreasonably long time to get this level up. It doesn't give you the exact number, it just says that it's there. Or does it? Does the journal tell you? No. But, Marsh Ridge made it up here, and we've been up here ever since the stomping. And it's just getting colder and colder outside, that hurts. Every passing day until day 50, the weather gets worse and worse on Interloper. Punishing us for all of our interloping. I might go on the hunt for another stick thing to carve up while that's going. No problem running. We've got plenty of food, and being tired is actually good for us. Lets us sleep for longer. Although it's hard to run with these broken ribs of ours. I'm not too worried about your guts or your meat. Your hide was the most important thing. Coal or branches, either would be fine. Not seeing any of either though. Those little ones down there are just stones, not coal. Oh yeah. Let's back out the way. Any coal, any coal. It would appear not. You know, all this, and I still don't have any bear stuff going. Bearing in mind that the temperature is usually hitting around -30 outside. Even with the good stuff that I'm planning on making now, it's only going to give me another, what, 10, 15 degrees tops? So, not amazing. We're still in a bad space. If you're sick, you can sleep however long you want. Really? I mean, I wouldn't mind just sleeping here for an eternity and chewing on my moldy steaks. But I thought that was just with food poisoning. Because I swear we got told that we woke up fully rested another time when we had our crushed ribs. Right, I'm too desperate for... Oh, is that level 5 cooking master? Well, it's been a long time coming. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, you are an amazing cook. If people still had dinner parties, you'd be the talk of them. You know how to prepare anything. Your food never makes you sick. Never get parasites or food poisoning. Oh, thank God. Not only that, the things we cook give even more calories. So it doesn't matter how ruined these get, we can still eat them, which is why I'm interested in making this now. So I don't have a problem with this campfire going out now, I think. I'm gonna carve up this stuff, do what I can, and stay warm in here in my sleeping bag. Eat some wolf to celebrate. Yeah, there's all that wolf meat out there. I'll save that for later if I ever end up back here. Alright, good to know. 44 minutes, 45 minutes. An hour or so. I'll be carrying a good amount of this moose meat with me, of that I'm quite certain. Right, no point making teas just to level up. Although I always like to have more water. Yeah, that's just not quite long enough to make the water, and I don't want to spend a bit of coal for it. What I would like to do is go outside and see what's going on back there. Might be some other sticks or things to desperately grab. With this much meat, maybe I have a meat section in the shop. I'd just be grinding out meat for that, which bothers me a bit, but holy moly, what's that? A kilo of this is 1,080 calories of my amazing cooking skill. Feels good being me. Alright, this fire's going out anyway. Might as well just do this. Trying to think of any reason I'd want this fire still, and I've got nothing, so gonna hack it away. Gonna hack you away. Sorry, Hacksaw, I know you're being put through your paces today. The reason I'm not sleeping right now is because I want to sleep during the night. This is still non-potable. I mean, that's fine. It's faster to cook than potable water. I want to have a look out there for anything worth having. I just worry I'm going to get really cold really quickly. Well, that's not a worry. I know I will. But between this and the wolf meat we have, we can certainly do well here for a good long time. We'll rest up some of our broken ribs away. We'll enjoy this stuff very slowly curing. There's something to be said for deploying the mountain rope here. It'd be faster to get up, and I don't think it's a particularly long climb. It'd save me a move around, but I wouldn't mind the rope for the shop. It's just a heavy thing to haul back. Oh, the saplings are cured, which is nice. I'll probably keep those over by the Spencer workbench. Yeah, once enough of the stuff is cured, we got a long haul back down to Spencer's. Now let's come out here and... oh, for God's sake, it's freezing cold. It's also an aurora, but we're quite confident there's no aurora animals up here. Jeez, it is cold. Any sticks? Anything? You know what? We shouldn't even be taking the cold damage out here. There are no sticks to be had. Just believe it. By the way, can I climb up this with my busted and broken ribs? Or is it only ropes you can't climb? Oh, okay, that's cool. So we can get up to the bottom part of Mountain Town, where we might find some other things worth killing or doing or generally interacting with. It's a consideration. God, that must still hurt like hell with broken ribs. Right, not interested in taking hypothermic risk. So let's just get back in here.
Cold.
Quit complaining about the cold. Deploy the bedroll and sleep in there for, well, once satiated, sleep in there for many hours. Oh, that warmth bonus is not a lot anymore. And this thing is too expensive to patch up. It might get to the point where I can't warm up in this cave anymore. Look at how not much warmer I am. This bedroll gives less and less of a bonus. And it sounds horrible out there, even though it's a good time of day. You know, I'd be warm in here with some decent gear. Hurts to think about, so it does. That stuff's curing away. The rabbit pelts are largely cured. The guts still need a while. I'm actually concerned about not being able to warm up in here anymore when our... Okay, these are looking okay. Almost there on the wolf hide, although one of them I think is taking longer than the other. Yeah, really concerned about not being warm enough in here. You have no clothes of these types. Should we see if we can sleep this with these broken ribs then? What if I were to try and sleep for another 8 hours? Would you let me? Nope, we're not tired enough. We could only pass time in here. Which isn't the end of the world, I just don't like spending my time unproductively. I'm not going to eat raw meat. That stuff will give me food poisoning. But as long as I've cooked it, it will not. Guess I'll unthinkably just pass some time. Pass time, sleep. Make my way back down and make those better clothes. I hate this. I do not like passing time unproductively. At least I'm kind of almost warming up. Feels like a whole degree in this bedroll. No point getting dehydrated though. In fact, do I have any birch bark tea still going? Shouldn't be a big deal actually. Our condition is going to be fine. Right, with all this time passing, at least all these things are curing. Then we're going to take them down, make some good clothes, and then we're going to move on. Despite this painful, painful recovery time thing. 137. So if I just pass time for, say, those 7 hours, is it going to say 130? Getting dark though. Getting really dark. Don't want to lose well fed, and you lose calories faster when you're just passing time rather than sleeping.
I could eat a horse.
Sure enough, good for recovery time. Delicious. Oh, so delicious moose meat. No books to read? There's one book, but I can't read it in bed. And I want to be warm. I need to be warm, else I die. Alright, that's fine. Pass some more time. Feels like 0, but at least it's the upper side of 0. Alright, if it's getting that cold, then I really want to sleep some of this away. Because it might get to the point where we're no longer warm even in our bedroll here. And then I really, no matter how uncured my stuff is. Okay, well it's kind of lightening up out there. Let's grab what we can and go down to the foraging area. Which probably means taking this delicious cooked meat. We're going to stink a bit, but at least we have the bow to kill wolves that come our way. Do I want any of this rancid moose meat? Not really. I'm pretty confident we can eat well with what we have and find things as we go. We're going to leave the moose hide here. Sucks to leave all these amazing guts. Pelt, 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 pelts. That's a rabbit good right there. How are you not done yet? I've already read that sewing premiere, nothing to worry about. I think I will take this stuff down, and then I'll cure it in the Bleak Inlet cave. Sucks to be heavy, I'll need those. I want these. In fact, since they're so nearly cured, why not just take them down and cure them in the Bleak Inlet place? Same could be said for the moose hide, but the moose hide is heavy, and we're already overburdened. Anything else to take? I think not. It's a long way up to come for just more fresh guts, isn't it? I stink and I'm heavy. I'm not taking 5 kilos worth of this moose hide. Can cure up here. Right, well, back down we go. It's gonna. I hope the weather's good. If the weather isn't good, I'm turning right back. Well, it's not great, but it'll have to do. At least it's clear. I hope I kept at least one stick to start a fire with. Also, I'm assuming that I can billy goat my way down from here. I hope I can. Already about to freeze half to death. I don't want to waste anything on making a fire, because it's just going to blow out. So I guess I'll take condition damage for a little bit. Can you actually... Yeah, of course you can use your bow with broken ribs, otherwise how would we have killed the moose? With profound difficulty. Right. Get that goating groove on, down we go. Just imagining this with broken ribs, and I'm not liking what I imagine. Ooh, close. Uh-oh, this looks like a bad way down. Easy does it, Shepherd. Come on, this is nothing compared to Thresher Maw attacks. Alright, there we go. Whew! Really wishing I'd tied the rope there now, but it takes a while to tie a rope and it would have done me some fatigue damage. What kind of torch are you? A ruined torch, that means a stick. Okay, you know what? It is grim out here. Could I not just have a fire for a wee while and just enjoy this not happening for a wee bit? No, I need to keep moving. Oh, but some teas would be nice. Oh, it's dying down. Well, that's all the more reason to start a fire. Well, it may or may not have died down enough, but this'll do. Okay, no, that's definitely died down. Great, that means I can carry a fire over to Spencer's. I'll make this fire, warm up some teas, harvest some torches for sticks, and then carry on. It worked. No, that's not what we said. Right, did I want to put a bit of coal on? Not really. Do I want some teas? Oh, always. While that's happening, I shall harvest you. Still taking that condition damage, as I'm sure you can tell. 5 minutes, 2 minutes till ready, 1 minute. Right, just chug that. Harvest you. We're going to relight, hopefully off of the embers with no problem. Don't even need those embers. We got proper fire. Right, and that'll be a proper warmth. Now let's go. 90% mountain goat. Yeah, and 90% tea.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Right, so I'm pretty desperate for sticks, but I'm also quite keen on finding the dead corpses of the wolves that I left behind. Oh, there's one stick, and there goes my warmth already.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Now, you'll take more loss of heat the further you are, or the colder you are, but once you've lost all your warmth in the bottom left, it doesn't really matter if you're 1 degree below freezing or 100 degrees below freezing. But that means that when I put on the animal clothes, when I eventually make them, even though I'll still be colder than freezing, I'll be less colder than freezing. It'll be less extreme. So it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to check this blind on the way over, despite the obvious risks to myself.
Feel numb.
Grabbing these sticks is great, though. With fire level 3, fire level 4, rather, which I just got, every stick is worth so much more. What was it? 9 or 11 seconds? I should be keeping count of it. Because, yeah, sticks are so good. Plentiful,
so cold in my
powerful. Oh god, freezing cold again. I don't want to take condition damage, so just keep drinking that hot tea. We have loads of it. It is a finite resource, kind of, but there's lots of it, so we might as well be making use of it. And it's no big deal to be running a lot, because I want to be tired, because I want to sleep. Poor shepherd just wants to close his eyes. No! Christ! Well, there goes another match. Well, down to 5 matches only.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I was in too much of a hurry to light my torch off of the other torch that we accidentally struck a match. Damn you, shepherd. Oh, yeah, butterfingers. I accidentally struck a match. Right, blinds can be amazing. They can also be worthless. Oh, matches. Oh. Oh, kiss the ground I find that on. Alright, so we can keep this run going for a bit longer.
If I don't warm up soon.
Ketchup chips, newsprint, book about archery, as if I needed archery practice. Yeah, man, cold again already. Do I just stop and make more tea? I don't know. Well, before I consider that, I got my friend over here, who's asking to be shot in the face. I like wolf pelts, so I'm a little tempted to fire up and just steal his pelt. Oh, cooking level 5 can resist everything.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
We get so cold so fast, I clearly need to warm up lots of teas. I'll add a few sticks on here because I do want to harvest the carcass off of you. That won't take long, but I will need some tea to see me through that. Good old rose hips always have my back. Those would burn. Would they burn? 35, 35, 34. Alright, give me that. Oh god. Oh god. Worse than I thought. Worse than I thought. Come on, come on, come on. That thing's gonna burn. Oh, it did burn. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, nice torch. Oh, another nice torch. Poor dog, skinned alive by me. At least there's another more conveniently located cave that I'm heading over to, because I still do need these pelts and guts fully cured. And I definitely need a warmer everything.
Can't feel my hands.
Don't worry, Shep. This is exactly what we have lovely hot teas for. I wonder if I can just chug 2 of them to get extra warmth. You are not thirsty. Drink anyway, Shepherd. Pour it on top of yourself if you must. How did you lose temperature near your working campfire? The fire was not hot enough. It feels like minus 32 out here, and that's with a fire in my hand. Without the fire, it feels like minus 35. It would take 2 lumps of coal on the fire to overcome that. Just burning a few twigs, funnily enough, does not generate enough warmth to keep Commander Shepherd warm enough. Not in all this. Right, so being past that, it's a little bit further on. Ah, these broken ribs are just doing my tatty in. It's okay though, we brought this on ourselves, so we can't be too mad. We do, however, need yet another fire here going. Just the speed at which we lose heat is otherworldly. I think I will take this route over. Come on, Shep. If you burn 20 sticks, you'll add 20 degrees to the fire, yes. But, kind of need my sticks. I don't want to just throw them away. And I don't want to warm up here. I just want to get enough tea in me to keep moving.
That did it.
And one thing that's rather nice is that I have a lot of cups of tea. Well, actually, I'm running out of cups of tea. Yeah, that one's going to go anyway. Right, just chug it up, Shepherd. Grab another torch and let's go. Try not to burn yourself on the way out. I guess all the holes in my ribs are causing me to hemorrhage heat a lot faster than normal. Hope this bow of mine isn't going to break. I've been using it quite a bit and it does take a lot of condition loss. I'll check the condition on my bow when I get to Spencer's homestead.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I hope I have enough cured stuff to at least make the rabbit gloves. That should give me enough temperature to be warm inside the cave towards Bleak Inlet. And then I can at least pass some time there without fear of dying from cold. Maybe. So cold. And if my ribs weren't so shattered, I'd be able to run considerably better, or at all. But they are, so I cannot. Yeah. Speed holes, They're not working so hot, I'm afraid. Nothing about us is working hot, so to speak. I'm very happy that we got those matches, though. That prolongs our life considerably.
My fingers feel numb.
There's a great temptation to sleep at Spencer's farm. The bed should give us some good condition back. It's a good reason to grab every stick I see. Going out of my way for them can be dangerous, though. This must be torture, all this forced drinking. Can I run over this without it breaking? Oh, crikey, where do I even go here? I think I have to take the long way around, because this water definitely shatters. I know there are clear spots to run through it, but I don't trust myself. Not sure I'll bother taking out Fido here. I might just scare him off, but I do stink, so it kind of needs to die.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Not gonna waste a match on this one, at least. Oh, that means I've come around here when I really shouldn't have. Also, holy crap, he's got a lot of friends. I might not be able to kill them all. Oh, this just got pretty bad. Hang on, I'm in a bad space here. If I can't run across that water, especially at my reduced speed, I really have to take the long way around, which is back around there and there. Ooh, that's bad. Alright, Fido, come on then. Oh, what's the condition of this? That should be fine-ish. Not what I'm looking for, Fido. I need you and your friends pretty much gone. Oh, this is getting bad. And I'm getting really, really cold as well. Right. Screw this cold. Screw it too much. I need to warm up. Losing way too much condition, especially with all these wolves, and there are a lot more wolves than I expected going around. I've killed plenty, and it's clearly not enough.
It worked.
It did work, but we're still cold. Right. 2 bits of coal. You go away. Let's actually warm up for a change. Is that the bit? Oh. Oh boy. Is this where it all ends? Tear apart you for some sticks, if nothing else. Do like my sticks. Uh-oh. Wind's picking up. Double uh-oh. I'm out of water for this. Okay, the wind is behind me, which is good, but I don't know what this wind is going to turn into. Probably nothing good for me. Yeah, triple stink lines because I'm absolutely packed full of guts because I took a wrong turn here. I need to go out and around exactly where Yogi the Bear is. Not great. Well, let's not worry about it. We're good here for a little bit. Can I just barely grab you within range of my own heat? That's an absolute no. Yeah, they get real scared of the fire. I think that's why the torch was better than the fire for killing the wolves, because they get spooked by the fire from a long distance. Less so from just the torch at my feet. I'm pretty heavy. Well, no doubt I'm carrying all this stuff back. Why do I feel like this is a terrible idea? But if I just shoot the bear, maybe he'll sod off for a bit. Or maybe he'll come charging me and make my life very unpleasant. Yeah, get the hell out of here. I don't think I hit him though, I think I just shot right in front of him and spooked him. I can check. If there's an arrow on the ground, which there is, then I missed the bear. Don't want to shoot the dogs because they will run off with my arrow, and I like my arrows. Unless I shoot them and one-shot them, then I can just grab them back. Well, the difference between the moose and the bear is the bear will kill me right now. The amount of damage he would do would just annihilate me. I'm not too keen on that. I am quite keen on bleeding him out if I could just get a shot. I wouldn't mind losing an arrow in the bear and have him just eventually keel over and die. I don't know if that hit him or not. I guess I'll be able to tell if he... Yeah, I missed the bear. He's just chilling out there right now. Yeah, they just shy away so early. But this wind is giving me pause for thought. Not good pause at that. I do have enough fuel to be here for a while. Getting kind of tired. I wouldn't mind sleeping here actually, because it's also starting to impact on my carry weight. But I'd like to sleep for a long time to get condition back. Am I gonna clear up here or what? This wind's a bit intense. Suck it, Yogi. Oh, I still think I missed him. I'm aiming too low. Broke the arrow, but that's okay. The arrowhead is still salvageable. You can go stealth archer if you hit level 5 archery, actually. It can be done. That way you can crouch when you're archering. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. God, what a miserable day it is here. You know, what I could do to keep these wolves off my back for a bit is just drop my million guts and foods. Wonder if I could actually encourage the bear a little closer. Oh, this sounds like the kind of words I say to end the run, but There we go, that seemed to have piqued his interest a little bit. As long as I can hit the bear with one arrow, I should be able to get him to bleed out. But I want a good shot on him. I wonder if the wind can do this in. I am nervous, he's getting quite close, isn't he? Wait, what? Oh, I got him in one! On the bear killing master. Well, that's nice, but he's still out there and I'm over here. God, it's only getting so freaking cold here. And I'm quite a bit over the weight. Well, I want my arrow back, if nothing else. But I certainly want that hide. Yeah, bearskin bedroll would be nice. I think I'd take that over a bearskin coat. Because a bearskin bedroll, the warmth bonus is huge. It means sleeping in cars becomes a lot more viable. But I need to quarter that guy, which means I need a fire when it's not incredibly windy right next to him. And then I'm taking all of his guts and his hide, and it's all going over to Bleak Inlet. But man, if this wind could just die down for a wee while, that would be nice. And take you up to that, maybe a little more. And sleep for 3 hours, I think. That water's gonna boil out, but that's okay. 3 hours, please. Oh, what if the wind changes direction? Oh, I can't really risk that, can I? Alright, 1 hour at a time then. Okay, good, good. It died down big time. Do I grab you now, or do I enjoy the sleep that I can have? I think I enjoy the 2 hours of sleep that I can have with you right now. And then I'm going to move the fire over to the bear once it's all good and ready, and quarter up the bugger. Now, now. Come with me, come with me. Get inside me. I'll leave the guts here, I'll grab them on the way back. Oh, hello, fog. Might be getting a bit ahead of myself. This bear skin is going to weigh a ton. Maybe I shouldn't be so keen to get it right now. I think it weighs like 5 kilos, and I don't have 5 kilos of being able to carry stuff on me, do I? No,
Turned out pretty well.
Not really, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Add some coal, add a bunch of sticks. And you, my berry friend, are getting quartered. With the hacksaw. Yoink. Right, it would be nice to have all this bear meat, trust me it would, but it's just gonna have to stay here for now. I'm here for the guts and the bear hide. Oh, it's only 1 kilo for the bear hide, whereas moose is 5. Also, I could smash you up for a few sticks. Do like my sticks.
Getting dark out here.
Yeah, I really need to. I really need to get a move on. As long as I just keep carrying the fire, it shouldn't be a big deal if the wolves are after me. It's the weight I'm more concerned with. He says, grabbing the water. Takes such a long time to draw that, although I was crouching, which didn't help matters. Right. Slowly and not very surely, we finally head back. Right, I'm gonna try my luck with just killing you because there are too many freaking wolves around here. No, he's spooked. Right, come get some, wolf. Nah, they're just being bleeding wimps. But yeah, all this stuff is making me such a target. When the wolves eat the meat, I don't think the wolves ever touch things that you drop unless you drop them as a decoy when being followed. I've never seen them gnaw on things otherwise. I didn't make my teas, so this is going to be pretty cold. I should have made my teas and I completely forgot as usual.
Can't feel my feet.
Where am I even going again? Where am I even going? I've lost my bearings altogether. I think I need to go along around you. Alright, I need my cups of tea, no doubt about it. Thank goodness it's not a storm or heavy wind or anything like that.
So cold.
I know, Shepherd, I know. I get the fact that it's cold.
Turned out pretty well.
Come now. Still cold. If I can just get back to Bleeding Spencer's, I can ditch some stuff, warm up plenty by the forge, maybe even sleep a while. Shame about all that wasted bear meat, but c'est la vie.
Head feel thick.
It's okay, as long as I got the fire, we're fine. And if the wind blows out my fire, then I'm very not fine. But I'm heading over there, I think. I'll know I'm good when I see, yeah, that kind of stuff reaching out into the water. There were rose hips over there, I wanted them, but Wolfie could kill me, I think. Nah, the hatchet would kill him before he kills me, but he could make me bleed, and if he makes me bleed twice, I do not have the cloth to bandage that up. I really desperately need cloth, but I can't get it from indoors, so it's extremely limited where I can get cloth from. Just the sordid life of the Outerloper. Do I still have that
I'm so
warm drink?
cold and warming up again.
Keep yourself nice and toasty, Shepherd. Oh. But under no condition let that go out. Yeah, lichen's not a big deal. Lichen doesn't make bandages. Lichen makes antiseptic. Feel really good about taking out that bear, though. Oh, feel even better about this. Birch bark. Any more while you're at it? I do like my birch bark. Ask and you shall receive.
My fingers feel numb.
I know, Shep. For God's sake, shut up about it. Now, the question is, do I want to keep going over to the, do I want to keep going over to the forge? Over to the mine, rather. Well, I would really like to make these gloves. Rabbit skin hat is certainly doable. If I just slam on some coal and stuff. Hey, I've got all this cooked meat here. That's cool. You stay away, Fido. They are ugly dogs, aren't they? Looks more like a swine from here. Dog?
Just want to lay down.
Oh, jeez, what? The hell was that? Oh, very nice. So the dogs can get you through the walls now, can they? I'm taking that coal, by the way. Might be needing it where I'm going. I want that rabbit skin hat. Oh right, I should drop all my smelly stuff so I don't attract any wolfy attention. It's a lot of smelly stuff. And I should get eating this wolf meat from ages ago. Good calories. Even though it's nasty and been sitting here for ages. It's a lot of guts, yeah. Just imagine. Imagine what we can make with such power. Warm clothes. I know, dog, you're also tired and cold and hungry, but my matters matter more. Can't believe the cheeky bugger got me through the wall, though. Come on, want to use the workbench, want my rabbit skin hat. Spend another hour on it. Oh, well, that's all just going away, isn't it? That's fine. I left myself plenty of water with this in mind. Do you have the tools to craft those? I have a fishing tackle, which is not as good as a sewing kit. But I'm using it anyway. Go on, add that. I want this hat. I really want the temperature bonus that this hat will give.
Something's making me feel tired.
And I really want the condition back from a good long sleep. But I'll get that inside the cave, not out here. because the bed is too far away from the fireplace to get the warmth bonus. Over here, I would be a very cold shepherd. But there we go. Be a lot happier with these wolves dead, because I still have quite a long way to go to the Bleak Inlet Cave, and I am heavy. Which means I should probably just drop as many things as I can here and just move with as few things as I can. I thought that was a dog there, but no, it's not. Although there's also something to be said for just taking a nap next to my beloved fire. Just a little hour to regain some much needed awakeness. Oh no. Oh no. They will not be cowed by the fire now. That is not nice. At least this won't last very long, but still. I could move the fire over to the forge and sleep here for as long as the forge can muster. And I might just do that. You're safe up on that upstairs bit. It's just I don't have a lot of fuel. But the Bleak Inlet place should have lots of coal in it now, so actually that might not be the worst idea. So, yeah. Migrate the fire over here and sleep away. I just didn't want to sleep for a while without my stuff curing, but I don't think I can be a chooser in this regard.
Come on.
Oh boy.
That did it.
Right, 2 bits of coal at least. A few sticks. I will cannibalize you for torches, even if they're not very good. Because you're no good to me over here. I'll grab these things shortly. And let's see, although you say it's 2 hours, and I will slam on another bit of coal, I reckon I can sleep for 5 quite easily. Did I reckon right? I reckoned very right. I could sleep for even longer if I wanted to. And I do somewhat want to. Got a long way to go with a heavy, heavy load. Right, again, what can I drop here? What's not going to make much of a difference? I mean, anything that's already cured, but none of this is fully cured, I think. No, sadly not. Alright, well, don't need you, or you, or you. You're good in a pinch. I don't need all these cuppas, although I should warm 1 or 2 up for my journey. Look at what got ruined again. Well, I'll leave you behind for now. I don't need you or you. I don't actually need you. I'm just trying to keep myself as limber as possible. Quality tools, not yet. These two are for harvesting. Oh yeah, anybody late to the party? I got moosed twice, and it was exactly as fun as it sounds, which was not at all for me. This bow is in pretty bad nick. I won't need the pry bar where I'm going. I won't need the hacksaw where I'm going. I may want the bedroll where I'm going though. Also, I might want to, well, I will want to harvest that for cloth, because God knows I need cloth. Alright, well. Let's get stinky. Ah, not even risk of pain while walking, stinky. Man, you are beyond terrible. So are you. That's good. Lovely day out, so looking forward to making my way back to the cave and get this stuff cured for good. We'll be in that cave probably until it cures, just to stay safe. We'll make runs outside, but thanks to the rabbit hat, I should be warm enough inside the cave. Now let's go. Much faster than we were before, at least. If we find sticks, we pick up sticks. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I hope not. It's fine, as long as we have this fire, we can comfortably, probably, walk the dog. Well, thanks to their dark fur, they do somewhat remind me of my childhood dog. His name was Homer. I think he was a wolfhound lurcher. I'm not big on animal breeds, so heaven help me, I don't know for sure. But that sounds like a name that was thrown around for him. Wolfhound lurcher, so we'll go with that. And he was a good boy. Some might even say the best. Oh, wind's picking up the moment I left with my beloved torch. We actually have a real problem on our hands with crafting enough of these animal goods. Oh, it's bad enough to blow out my torch. That's bad. That's really bad. Well, let's get over here. Let's drink our cup of tea, because heaven help us, we're getting cold as usual. As long as we make it to Bleak Inlet's cave, I'm quite confident we can warm up in there thanks to our rabbit hat. Yeah, that's all it takes. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, surprisingly, the torch is holding strong. This is one powerful torch. Rule of thumb, if wind chill is above 16 degrees, your torch is not staying your torch. It's staying your stick. At best. And just in case you're wondering, no, it's not the mushrooms regrowing on the trees, it's just ones that I've missed. The game is not kind enough to give you... No, basically nothing living regrows apart from animals. No horticulture regrows. Rose hips won't regrow. Mushrooms won't regrow. Branches and things will reappear, but I don't think that's living things growing. I just think of that as new branches being blown down. Heaven help me why we can't just chop down one of these trees. It would be on my mind. If I had a makeshift hatchet or a hacksaw, and just find a tree that looks ready to go, and chop a triangle in it, try and break the thing down, and then just start harvesting it from there. Is this the place, or is this just
If I don't warm up soon.
Warming up in here might not be the worst idea. Plus I can actually do some curing in here. Just aggressively chuck that on the ground as usual. Light without wasting a match. Is it possible for Jake to run out of the needed resources for crafting everything before he finishes his list? Yes, it is. But it's unlikely. There's a lot of houses and things to loot, and we haven't touched any of them so far. Apart from the ones in Desolation Point, and on the way to there.
That should help warm things up.
And that wasn't a whole lot of them. Right. Jeez, it's really cold in here if that's still not good enough for us. Take another stick. I got plenty of things I can harvest for sticks here, and I will. Feels like 1 degree. Oh, goody goody. I dumped all of my water, so how about we fix the water situation? Ah, there we go. Feels like 2 degrees, even better. Oh, we look ridiculous. On easier difficulties, you're fine next to any fire. On Interloper, nope, the fire must be hot enough. It's thirsty work, this, in real life. Oh, the moose got its fill of me, that's for sure. As for the wolves, we've simply evaded them. It's not great out there. Oh yeah, we got enough for some birch bark. I love birch bark. And I'd love to get some condition back, so I'll certainly be making some birch bark here and now. Yeah, that wall wolf was up to something. I guess he just really had his Weetabix. Oh, what an amazing torch. Too amazing to use right now. Instead, I'm going to use this crummier torch. Okay, this is probably a waste of time and warmth, but I saw a torch that magnificent. I didn't want to waste it so quickly. I still super stink, but we're very close to the Bleak Inlet Cave. If I can just get there, dump my guts, and hold out until they cure, we're going to be on, relatively speaking, easy street. Unless... The one thing that could let us down big time is not having enough fishing tackle condition. I need to take note of how much fishing tackle condition we use to make a hat. Hello, frostbite risk. Yeah, I know. I really don't want frostbite, and I really want to make some deer hide trousers. Oh, this should be blowing out this torch, but we'll try and keep it going for as long as we can. Oh, hello again, hypothermia risk. Just when I thought I hadn't seen you in a while. The cave to Bleak Inlet is just a cave and not a mine, so hopefully we won't get any risk of cabin fever in there. Although we spend a lot of time outdoors, I don't think cabin fever is something to be worried about. Food might be, actually. I brought over my awesome moose food, but there was only a couple of steaks, as I recall. Let's keep this torch safe till we get inside. That'd be nice. And are we warm enough? Yes and no. Mostly yes. Entirely yes. Okay, thank God. So, first order of beeswax, hey, it's fully cured, is to cure all of our things that need curing. So, first off, guts. Guts 1,000,000. Oh boy, some of them are fresh. I suppose those are the bear guts that I got. Wolf, 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 wolf. And good, I do have a cured deer hide here. And my saplings are cured as well. Ooh, oh, that's my old dead sewing kit. Some cured guts are nice. I think I'll explore this cave for a little bit. I need to, well, I hope to find some more coal in here, because burnables are hitting us hard. Again, if this was just regular interloper, you'd happily just enter a house to warm up. Right, that bear hide's gotta cure up. Those deer hides. Nice, so we have some cured things. These are cured. Not too shabby. We'll be resting in here for a while. Jeez. I hate to say it, but the ruined thermal underwear is almost worth wearing, but it is ultra ruined. It would stop frostbite at least, but not enough. Still. Wait, why are you 1%? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're cured. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want the 1% one taken away, because truly I only want or need 4 of them. And they only need to be done for another couple of days. Okay. Probably should have done the same with the guts, but oh well. Right, no, less messing around. I want to find any coal I can here, and then I can just rest up at the front for quite a long time. Yeah, just oh, I could tear you apart for burnables. That's good to know. Some sticks. Quite a few. Wow, a lot of overlapping sticks. Or was this not a coal cave? My poor shattered ribs still need another 113 hours of rest. If I need food, hopefully I can just go outside and attract a wolf's attention, but my bow is actually taking quite a bit of damage. Also, I forgot, I can sleep in this bed. I could pass a lot of time in that bed. Hibernation strats going my way, potentially. I already checked you, you had absolutely nothing for me, and for some reason I can't eat you. Wow, okay. Something weird going on with the stick spawning, I think. Is that coal? I hope it's coal. I would love some coal. It is a single miserly piece of coal. Coal respawns in caves and mines. And the rate and the frequency is beyond me. In fact, it's entirely possible that's just a bit of coal that I missed earlier on. But hey ho. Don't want to be too reliant on my storm lantern. That storm lantern does not have a lot of fuel left in it. Whereas sticks or torches are really easy to get, so I will happily burn through those. Hi Jake, I want to say I've been having a great time binge watching your VODs for the last few days. It's actually making me want to try an Interloper run. Yeah, go for it. Frankly, I see Interloper as the way to play. Playing on easier difficulties just doesn't appear to have the thrill for me. I haven't tried it, but I don't want to try it. But the thing about Interloper is it only made me hungry for Outerloper. I will have to abandon my fire soon, but I'll be able to sleep in that bed and pass time in that bed, and I'll be doing that for quite some time. It'll be big old hibernation. And I got 1,500 calories worth of food here, and there's nothing wrong with hunting a wolf out there and tearing him apart to have some more meat in here. It's actually kind of tempting to stick my nose out and just see if there's a wolf out there who wants to become my din-dins, allowing me to hibernate in here for longer. With those extra 12 matches, and it was 12 matches, just checking. I think it's always 12 matches in one of those. Makes me feel more confident about doing so. Right, I'll just see if Wolfie is out there wanting a piece of me. Oh, well, stepped out too far and immediately the torch went down. And this is a blizzard, so there won't be any wolves anyway. Not worth our time. In that case, we should head back and take a big, long sleep at that bed. Everything is out and curing. These things are already cured, so not my problem. And there's nothing I can make with them by hand. I need a workbench for it, sadly. Very sadly. I could always prepare some more mushrooms. I'll do that before bed. New sticks to collect tomorrow. Is that how it works? There's Pepper saying it, so I do not trust it, but it would make sense if blizzard's what causes new branches and sticks to be around. Speaking of which, since we are just barely warm, I would actually quite like to tear you apart for that firewood. Clunk. More things to burn are good things to burn. Just gonna do this by hand, save the condition on my hatchet. Always like more burnables. Are you something I can tear apart?
I need to find a place to rest.
Cool. For an hour? Hell yeah, I'll do that for an hour. Gonna want to sleep soon anyway. We'll actually be sleeping through the night for a change. I wonder if that respawns. I'll have to keep an eye out for that later. Can barely see, so on you go. I can barely move because I'm tired of it. Right, I don't want to waste. Don't waste that. I can see the light over there. Winds and storms do drop sticks and branches. Yes. Ooh, nice to know. Did it drop these? Because I'm fairly certain I picked up all these sticks. And they're back again. Actually, despite having level 5 and me saying, oh, with level 5 you don't need to worry about well-fed ever again, I'm starting to worry a little bit about well-fed. Because all I have are these two things. Now, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of calories, yum 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 yum, but I'm about to sleep off quite a bit of it. We'll poke our nose out, actually, if the conditions are good. Oh, that's a problem. That's quite a problem. Okay, well, we'll sleep for 8 hours for now. That'll give us a monster amount of condition. This is where condition was when we went to sleep. And now... Well, nice of the game to pull my cursor back, but it is looking better. It's still nighttime, though. Still, though. Do I drink my racial tea? Of course I drink my racial tea. Surprisingly hydrating. Just sleep again until you're too well slept. Yeah, I have birch bark. Condition is alright though, I don't want to use it now. Let's make our way back out. Sure would love the mag lens. Just walking backwards so I can see where I'm going from. Difficult, but not impossible. Okay, now it's gotten a little bit too difficult for me, so clicky click. Well, it's not back yet, but I imagine things need you to leave and re-enter before they respawn. Then again, maybe those sticks didn't. Yeah, this lantern fuel is not unlimited. Well, it is. If you keep fishing, then it can be unlimited. A little too dark. I'm actually gonna bedroll up and just pass time for... actually, instead of that, I have some mushrooms to make. Always try and pass time productively if I can.
I'd better find some water.
Well, yeah, screw it, I'll drink it. Take our bedroll with us, shall we? Let's poke our nose outside. Man, it feels good to just barely be warm enough. Now, any dogs wanting to become my dinner out here? It's going to be hard to attract some dogs if I don't stink, so actually there's an idea of just bringing some lovely guts out to attract their attention. But for lack of anything better to do, I think I'll just pass time. Oh, right, I wanted to check my fishing hook. Oh man. So I used over half of its condition just making one rabbit hat, and that's one of the fastest things to make. If I want to make, well, the wolfskin coat, it takes a lot longer. Oh, but it doesn't need a fishing tackle, it uses a knife or a hatchet. Okay, interesting. Probably going to murder the condition of that as well, especially since I don't have a whetstone for it. It never gets any easier, does it? I would like some deerskin booties. Maybe between the fishing tackle and the other fishing tackle I have, I could make it, but maybe not. It'd probably break. Yeah, almost certainly, because it's more than twice as long as making the... well, maybe it could manage it. I just wish I had more fishing tackles. How do I make fishing tackles again? I think it's scrap iron. No, how do you make fishing tackle? I have forgotten. 3 hooks is made from 1 scrap metal. If I had scrap metal, that'd be great. I don't have scrap metal. But I have been saying that I want to go to Broken Railroad anyway, so maybe I go to Broken Railroad and find some scrap metal there, which I may or may not. Then I could make fishing hooks, and with those, and my many line? How do you make line? 2 lines from 1 gut. Okay. So I can make the fishing tackles to do my sewing. But all this is going to require a lot of time spent by that workbench, and I'm going to need a lot of burnables for that. I did get quite a few more burnables. These will last a long time. It's the coal I'm a little worried about. I don't think Broken Railroad is full of coal. No, don't appear to be any mines full of coal there. And this Bleak Inlet mine I've already picked dry. Basically, that doesn't look so good. Ah, but I have a lot of sticks, and sticks are worth a lot to me now. Especially when I'm this good at starting fires. Jake, don't you already have boots? Yes? Was I looking at boots again? As I was meaning to look at pants. But the pants, I don't know why it says it takes less time with fishing tackle, but still, bad times. Maybe because I actually have the tackle, when I certainly do not have the sewing kit. Making a bearskin mittens is tempting. It's faster and gives the same amount of warmth bonus as the trousers do, and I need the frostbite risk reduction. Because, yeah, we're a little low on clothes right now. A little very low on clothes. It's by far our biggest problem. Severe lack of clothes. Can I actually repair you? Apparently not. Well, I do want that sun up, don't I? I think you look adorable in your little hot pants, says Mort. I wish they were actually hot. Am I developing frostbite risk right now? I don't know if I'm developing it or if it's going away right now. Certainly developing my broken ribs. Anyway, I can't hang around here forever because I'm in desperate need of food. So... What's a man to do? I need to keep an eye on that, see if it's going up or down while I'm in here. 1/3 of the way to repairing our broken ribs. You know what? Too many questions to answer, and the answer will be found on the next stream because it's getting really late here. I should go to bed. So I'm gonna exit and re-enter so that we have the game saved. Hopefully it pops up and says game saved, and right, it does. Or saving at least. And that is where we're going to leave it for today. The internet here appears to be fantastic. 0 drop frames, always a good sign. So, assuming that I'm not too knackered from exploring Akko here, we'll continue to have streams. I'm itching for some Caesar 3 as well, just itching for streams. But we will get to that, and until then is cheers and a cheerio.